Bingo. Yes, bingo. That's true. Going keepers, eh? July 2025, Hypixel SkyBlock, Hypixel server, Minecraft online. Yeah, I wanted to get less and less specific with the title, so it starts, it starts with Extreme Bingo, right? But that's not very specific. What Extreme Bingo am I talking about? Well, of course, the Hypixel SkyBlock Extreme Bingo, but which Hypixel SkyBlock? Well, the Hypixel server. But which Hypixel server? The one on Minecraft. But which Minecraft? The one that's online. And then I ran out of characters in my title, so I couldn't get less and less specific. I see the vision. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Means a lot to me. So I have a plan. And that plan is we're gonna try to finish the Bingus. We're gonna try our best to finish the Bingus. Plan is to get 1 billion coins. Is 1 billion coin on Bingus? No. The plan is to try to finish the what do you call it? The Bingus. So what do we need to do to accomplish this goal? Well, we're gonna need to complete the last 6 goals. Now, 2 of them I can't complete on this stream. I imagine. Meow, meow. 2 of them I can't complete on this stream. But you know, some of them I can. So we're gonna try our best to do that. Unfortunately, it seems like no one is doing Arachne right now, which is like just a huge bummer for a girl like me. I don't have 2 callings. I can do Arachne if you want to. Don't let me force you. But like I would like to do some Arachnes. I thought maybe it wouldn't be this bad. I thought maybe there would be some people doing Arachne. But unfortunately it seems like that's not the case. Oh, I found someone doing an Arachne. My Lush Lilac expired. It's quite unfortunate. Would have preferred to have my Lush Lilac. Oh, I died. That was surprising. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, let me sell some stuff. I don't want to sell that. I'm gonna put you guys there. Okay, cool. What Lush Lilac do? It's just assault. It lets me get shards. I haven't familiarized myself with any part of the update yet. If you have assault active, then you can get shards just by killing the mobs. You don't necessarily have to catch them in a black hole. Just rarely when you kill a mob you can get assault. You can do it you can get a shard. You can do it normally with the hunting skill, but it's like very rare, so the salt lets you get a little bit of a higher chance to do so. Oh, I died again. I don't really care about losing the coins, but you know what? I may as well not lose the coins. He's on me. Oh, I was number 1. I'm the number 1 arachne damager in the world. So yeah, what do we need to finish the Bingus? We need to, whoa, this was updated. We need to do 50 garden visitors. That's not that bad, but I'm gonna wait for the Bing Axe to get it. 100 pests, not bad, but we're gonna wait for the Bing Axe. Craft a Runin's bow. That's what we're doing right now. I know it doesn't seem like that's what we're doing, but that's what we're doing right now. So the Runin's bow requires 3 stacks of enchanted string and 3 stacks of enchanted bones. And so I think the best way to get string is going to be to kill arachne, because every time you kill arachne, you can get enchanted string. I think you can get 2 per on the basic arachne, and you can get up to 6 per on the big arachne. So it's a lot of arachne kills, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Let's look around real quick. I don't know if we got it that time. No, we did. We got some enchanted string. And we get some regular string as well. So we get them both. Is 1.4 bill enough for Hyperion? I have no idea. Love opening my Hitman eggs and getting 0 new rabbits. Get used to it. Get used to it. It's like my whole life. Oh, hey, I found someone doing arachne. Okay. So yeah, if we do recipe Runan, you can see we're gonna need 3 stacks of enchanted string and 3 stacks of enchanted bones. So you're like, oh, but how are you going to get the bones? Well, dungeons. We're gonna get it from dungeons. We could do skeleton minions, but I don't want to, so we're gonna get it from dungeons. And that's the plan. Stan. I died. Meow. Meow. That's a quote from Sonic the Hedgehog. Man, I'd be dying. I do be dying. Can you turn your API on? I guess so. I mean, my API is on my main, but I guess it's not on my bingo. How much string do we get? Do we not get any string? I'm playing this game under protest. We got none string. Good morning, good morning. There we go. How you already have 14 out of 20 goals? These are the goals that I have. I don't know what to tell you. If you want more specific, you can. I mean, I basically streamed all of it, so you can watch the streams. Off stream last night, I did 100 secrets and dungeons. Did not take very long because I know where the secrets are. It took me maybe like 6 or 7 entrance runs. How did you do F1? So what I did was I had this hyper cleaver. Where did I put it? I had this hyper cleaver that I 5-starred and put a lot of enchants on. And I was wearing this armor here. I was wearing skeleton grunt that I had starred from the essence I got from doing my what do you call it? That I had gotten from doing my secrets as major world class as berserker. And then I had someone carry me through I think like 3 or 4 F3s, so I got Kata 10. So Kata 10 hyper cleaver and skeleton grunt armor was enough for me to be able to complete an F1 with 270 score. we leveled up string because I got some enchanted string. I would like that to happen more frequently. We also got a Dark Queen's Soul. We have captured the Dark Queen's Soul. Is Tormentor good? My guild is talking about it. It's not good. It's just like Enrager. It's really rare from Kudra, and it's also a museum item. So, I mean, you can /AHS it. It's probably still very expensive because the supply is very low, and it's needed for SkyBlock XP. Here's the tip so you don't have to think as much. You don't need to pick up the items at the end. Yeah, I know, but I want to see the string. Tormentor is the best damage melee weapon outside of dungeons. Oh, brother. That's awesome. Do you give Bingo Splash? Isn't that where you claim potions from Elixir and I'm close? Well, there are other splashes. There are like community run splashes that give the higher potion effects, which is what I have right now. A really popular server that does it is Bingo Brewers, which is the one that I use. Why you don't get Cow Hat? I don't know. I don't want to. It's the short answer. Does not mean it's useful though, since unspecialized swords have absolutely no use in the game. Yeah. So we don't need to, but it would be nice if we got top 5 damage. Top 5 damage would allow us to get a higher chance of getting more enchanted string. So we're gonna try our best to get top 5, and we did. So you can see we got some more enchanted string from that. That's very cool. Hi, how? So yeah, today we're going to be trying to get the string and the bones to do rune ends. How are you? I'm good, I'm good. And then off stream, what I did last night was I did the 2 dungeon goals. If you're wondering what I did the 2 dungeon goals, 100 secrets in the solo F1. And then I also, that gave me the Binga Nimbus for 12 goals completed. So then I held my Binga Nimbus, which allowed me to get 270 mining fortunes. So I completed that goal. And then, see, 4 enchanted string, that's awesome. And then I mined all of the stuff that I need for, sorry, I had to answer a question. What was I gonna say? I had to answer a question. I was talking. Oh, and then I mined all of the materials that I needed for a mithril drill SXR226. You can see I have a golden plate forging right now, and then once I have the golden plate, I'll have the drill motor, because the golden plate plus this is a drill motor. And then hold on, and then this stuff is the other stuff required. Once I have a drill motor, then this is a mithril drill. Did you control click or middle click when you want to open a link in a new tab? I right click. Hello, hey Mira. How did you solo F1? Kata 10, skeleton grunt armor, and a hyper cleaver as the berserk class. Gets the job done. Yeah, we didn't get top 5 that time because apparently everyone and their mom wants to spawn a T4. Which I love for them. I'll let him figure it out if he wants to. Legend Cleavers are so OP for some reason. They're really good early. They're really good early. Where the hell did Arachne go? Okay, Arachne exploded. I'm gonna try to hit the broods. Cool, position 4. That's what we want to see. Will you let me salvage stuff now? Thanks. I don't even know if I can buy anything with Spider Essence, to be completely honest with you. I can't do anything with it. Oh well. You know. Say la vie. Say la vie. Probably get a cow hat for Arachne. That's true. I could get a cow hat for Arachne. But I don't really care. How's it going? Hey, Justin. It's going. We're 14 out of 20. We're working on the last 6, but you know, it's gonna take some time. 3 enchanted string. I love to see it. I absolutely love to see it. Everyone is stuck at 75. I think that's the most you can get without paying money. I don't know how the system works. I didn't create it. You'd have to talk to the CEO of YouTube. Hey, Boiled Iced Tea. How's it going? Excuse me. So, yeah, I don't know how long this is going to take, but we're 40 out of 192. Actually, I think we have a little bit more. We have a little bit more. Still doing bingo until it's done. Until it's done. Which is probably not today. I mean, it's definitely not today. But, like, I'm going to consider being done excluding experimentation tasks. Because experimentation tasks, like, that's literally just, like, log in once a day. So, like, I'm not actually worried about those ones. Decided not to because I have... You have Cur? I don't know what Cur is. Do people have unreforged dungeon drops? I think you used to be able to. I don't know if you still can. I'm gonna die. Warp Arachne. You have a very... Oh, you currently have a very good money-making method. Ah, I see. That's fair. Position number 5, that's what we like to see. We got 1 enchanted string. I don't hate to see that. I kind of like to see that, to be honest with you. If I'm going to be completely real with you and honest with you, which I will be. Hi Lyra, hey Zeph, how's it going? How's it going? Dude, today was a big day. Has been going different with the foraging update? I don't know, I barely have touched Galatea. I unlocked it, I talked to Hina, I talked to Swoop, and then I said, David Hunterborough, fuck you, and I did not talk to him any more than that. Our handle's gonna drop any lower than 640 mil. The only way they drop lower is if an NK feathers drop lower. So I kind of doubt it, but who knows? She cube on my bism till I SkyHanni. You have uncovered an XX ultra rare book. XX, you found Cubism 5. Cubism 6. I read the I as an exclamation point. Nicely done, Cubism 6. I love that for you. I'm not angry at all. I'm like super happy because I'm in my happy arc, you know what I mean? I'm kind of ascended. I realized that like other people getting rare things from the enchant table, you know, doesn't actually ruin my life, except it does, but I'm trying to lie to myself and say it doesn't. I'm not. You're not happy? Why? Is Cubism worth like 2 coins or what? Sorry, I'm new to this game. I mean, I'm killing Arachne for money, so you can tell that I'm new to this game. What's going on? I would love some help. I'm in Ender armor. I hear it's the best armor. That's what many people are saying. Many people are saying that it's the best armor in the game. I think they're right. Pretty sure unstable is better outside the end. That's false news. That's fake news. Pretty sure. Pretty sure Ender's the best. I don't know why you're putting false news in my chat. Especially since you're my #1 fan according to YouTube. I feel like you should know better. You guys didn't miss a lot, by the way. I just mined for like 4 hours last night off stream. It wasn't that exciting. You can see I spent a lot of time in the Dwarven mines. Like, it was worth it, I think. I probably should have done gemstones, but honestly, the difference between gemstones and mithril is that mining mithril is fun and mining gemstones is not fun. And so that was kind of enough of a difference for me to be like, you know what? I will mine 480 enchanted mithril over 6 fine ruby. That's kind of enough. Turn API on your bingo. It's on. It's on, man. I don't know what to do. I can't leave the lobby because, like, I don't want to lose this lobby. They're doing Arachne. That guy spawned on me, man. That's rude. Oh, they left. Mining off camera. Yep, I mined off camera. I recorded it. Nice macro. I recorded it. I recorded it. I will upload the 4.5-hour uncut video of me mining mithril if you really want to see it. I guarantee you it is not that interesting. I'm still just doing fishing because I was avoiding it. I'm going to do that later, I think. I kind of don't want to do it right now. I want to kill Arachne instead. Fishing's so fun. Fishing is fun, but not when you're fishing for rusty coins on an account that has 50 SCC and like 4 treasure chance that doesn't have access to trophy hunter armor. What tasks do you have left? Actually, wait a minute. Is Crimson Isle Combat 21? Because, like, I'll go get Combat 21. What tasks do you have left? I have... You can fish in Galatea area with no sea creatures and still catch junk. Yeah, but don't you lose 10 sea creature... Sorry, don't you lose 10 treasure chance for not being in the bayou? The trash junk thing makes so you can't fish sea creatures. That's false news. The junk sinker does not prevent SCC. The area gives 10 treasure chance, so technically not. Are you shitting me? Luna, did you just solve all my problems, all my worries? You lose 10 and gain 10? That sounds good, man. That sounds pretty good. This guy's flexing on me in Frozen Blaze. No idea. Every time someone flexes on me with an armor set that's worth like 4 coins, I so want to get on my level 509 account and be like, fuck you, and hold a Clover helmet in front of their face. But you know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Okay, well that's potentially pretty big, Luna. Is there a bingo rod? There is. This is the bingo rod. It gives 100 fishing speed and 20 sea creature chance. It's pretty good. Do I get more enchanted string if I place the callings? I don't think so, right? I think I just get more soul string if I place. I don't actually give a shit about soul string because all it's good for is money. Who needs money in this world? I need a fucking Runaan's bow. I didn't even get 1 enchanted string there. I gotta find someone placing crystals. That's what I gotta do. I died. I made 45k, I lost 40k, that's tough. Alright, warp. D-hub. You know what? Maybe we take this as a sign. Maybe we take this as a sign. And we do Dungeon. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch. As the enchanted bones come rolling in. And by that I mean they're not gonna come rolling in because they never drop. But sometimes they do. And it's all worth it when they do. Top 1 in 5 doing secrets. I'm not gonna do secrets though, because I just want to kill mobs for bones. You guys play dungeons for bones, right? Too, right? It's not just me. Finally playing the update. Yes, Paro. How many crypt lurkers was that? Was it like 100 crypt lurkers? Good lord. This is good. I would do respawning skeletons, but maybe they're too contested. Yeah, it's the problem is that there's a lot of people also going for these kills in my dungeon, so like I don't really get all of them. That's the problem. Anyone else know a fast way to get bones? 'Cause I'm up for listening to other suggestions. I use dungeons and minions. Yeah, maybe I should set up some minions. It's probably worth doing. Adventure NPC with Diaz 10x buy perk. It's not a bad idea, but the problem is I also need collection, because Runan's bow is 50k bone collection. Skeleton minion mob grinder, like in the 2019 Technoblade video. Fro, that's true. That is pretty true. Okay. I hear you. I hear you, and I'm going to take your advice. Words Mamone has never heard in his life. Sorry. Warp. I'm going to go to my private island. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Ooh, we can do an experiment. Let's do an experiment. Let's get this out of the way. Uncalled for. It was very called for. If you knew Mamone. 5.5k, 8k. 7k, 5.5k, but I think it's a different 5.5k. I'll be really real with you. Okay. Good, we found something. That's a 7.5k that I like. So that's gonna be this one and this one. 5.5k, that's this one. Okay, cool. We found 2 pairs. Let's freaking go. Also, we got experimentation 20. Sorry, enchanting 20 from that, which is very nice because that means that we can actually do chronometron and get 3 extra clicks. So that'd be pretty cool. Okay, warp. I'm gonna need to put on my mining armor. Excuse me. Thank you. I got rid of all my bones and I'm a little dumb. But that's okay. We're gonna go to the mines. We're gonna get some cobblestone. Okay, that didn't take long at all. We now have some cobblestone. We're gonna build my private island. How many minion slots do I have? I have 6. Sorry, I appreciate your services, but I do not need you anymore. Cobblestone minion. So we're gonna need 6. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3. So I believe this is good. If I can count. Which I can't. I can't always. Sometimes I can't count. It's a skill that I've been meaning to learn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Just fill this in a little bit. That block was occupied by a fern, invincible fern. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I built it a little too big. But that's okay. So there we go, there's 5 and 5. I know what you're thinking. Why are you building the corners? You don't need to build the corners, and you're so right. I don't have a good answer for you. Is Lara minioning? I am minioning. I'll do the... why build boxes? It doesn't shoot at you. Force a habit, basically. I just like place them on my island, like randomly. It's the difference between you and me. I like to give my unpaid laborers some, like... I'd put a cat poster up if I could, but HR doesn't let me. That's kind of the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. I mean, you know, if they're gonna work for me for free forever in indentured servitude, like... I'm at least gonna make them feel at home, you know what I mean? I'm gonna virtue signal to you about Minecraft minions. Just kind of what I do. Fuck. Okay. I don't have enough cobblestone? Are you shitting me? I'm missing... Are you serious? Alright. By isolating them in stone cells? Yeah, that's what they want. They like it. You wouldn't get it. You never worked a day in your life or whatever. This is what having a job feels like. Except usually there's a cat poster, which is why I wanted to give them a cat poster. But, you know, they're not feeling it, I guess. That's what it is. So I don't have a 6th one. Because again, I'm very stupid and I forgot to save bones. Doing dungeons for bones, yippee. Yippee! Oh, I can click to open the bazaar. Oh, I can't. Okay. So I'm gonna remove the bone. And then I'm gonna try out the fishing strat, because I would love to get this shit done. My beacon's ready. Could not care less. Sorry, I'm a little dumb. I'm a little dumb and can't move in my video game. Remember to feed the employees cheese. Oh, you're so right. Warp gay. Yep, warp gay. I'm in warp gay right now. I'm on Galatea. Nice. I love that. I really should have made my equipment on an Ender Chest 9. And I can still fix it. Will I? Definitely not. But I could. I don't want to fish up here with you, Marlin. I'm not fucking with you. You know what I mean? Sorry. I caught fig locks. I caught caught fig logs. Tab list. Hold on. I caught fig logs. Stats. I would like you to show. Getting a little worried. Maybe I have to talk to him. I got mangrove. Rare! We got mangrove. Oh, shit. Yes! Mangrove, baby. Holy shit, Luna, I love you. You solved all my problems. That's incredible. Alright, guys. Alright, gamers. We need 29. Sorry, I can't do math. That's a junk catch. Damn. Sorry, Verdant. You didn't need... I mean, that's really mean, isn't it? Oh, shit. I should be catching Verdants. I should go get a net. I should complete the David Hunterborough quest to get 30 fishing speed on foraging islands. Do I care about that? I mean, it'd be really easy to get. But, like, also, I'm not going to be here for that long. It's not worth it time-wise. That's all I needed to hear. It would take too long to do the quest. That's true. That's true. I hear you. I hear you and I see you. And I see you and I hear you. I want you to know. How come you're fishing on Galatea? So Luna brought up a really, really good point, which is that there are no sea creatures here. And the way that treasure is rolled is it asks a series of questions. The first question is, it says, did you catch a sea creature? And I have 50 sea creature chance, so every like 1 in 2 times the answer is yes. And then no more questions are asked. And that's a bummer for me, because the next question is, did you roll the treasure? And I'd like that question to get asked. So, how do I prevent the question, did you catch a sea creature, from being asked? I either get rid of all my sea creature chance, which I can't do because you get 20 base, or I go somewhere where I can't get sea creatures. And there are 2 ways to do that. 1, be in this little hallway, or 2, get combat 22 and put on a set of trophy hunter armor. So shout out Luna for solving my problems. That was big. Why do I have to click 4 times to pick up and put down an item in attribute transfer? To pick up and put down. What does that mean? It's a good idea. I know, Luna's very smart. What does that mean? I'd love to be able to help, but what does that mean, Paro? I guess you only need to do that if you've done all the fishing goals other than the outstanding catch? Yeah. Well, the GUI super buggy is what it means? Oh, true. Okay, fair enough. After you transfer the attribute, just click the back arrow and it quickly puts it in your inventory. Yeah, true. There is a repeat previous fusion button. That'll help. So there's a bunch of fishing tasks. One of them is 15 cans of worms. You do need to kill trash gobblers for that, which means you do need to catch sea creatures. Another is fish an outstanding treasure. So that you could do easily in here. And another is 2 bronze pieces of the ship. And you do need bronze bowls, which means you need to kill dumpster divers for at least one of those pieces. But there is a piece of the ship that requires just junk, 64 rusty coins and 8 busted belt buckles. So in theory, like if you're like me and only missing get 2 pieces of bronze ship whatever, then, you know, here you go. Have fun fishing a stack of rusty coins, buddy. Sounds good, thank you. No problem. Have fun fishing. Thank you, Mamone. I know that's not sarcastic at all and that you really are wishing me to have fun and that you think fishing is fun as well. And that's why it's important to me. There was no need to specify anything. It's always fucking boring. This guy hates everything, man. He's like, I love playing my video game. Except for all that shit about when I have to play my video game. I hate that shit. I love Hypixel SkyBlock. Except for this. This is boring as fuck. And that's also pretty boring. This is super boring. Oh my god, I hate getting... oh man, this is so boring. This is just time gated. But I love Hypixel SkyBlock. It's one of my favorite games. There's so much fun stuff to do. Except for everything but like dungeons and maybe some slayers. Those are awesome. This guy is like, I'm gonna play an MMORPG. Oh, because you like grinding? No, because I like combat. No other game has combat. Hypixel SkyBlock is the first game to invent combat. I would play other games, but they don't have any combat. Yeah? I can charm monster shards for 21 days. Did you just like spam eat lilacs or what? Because you know there are better salts than just regular lush lilac. There's also like the exalted lush lilac bonbon. There's the Oceandy. There's the, what is it called? There's like a, I always forget the name of the dungeon one, but there's a dungeon one. Candy comb, the candy comb. You little fucking... Oceandy is kind of pricey. Well, yeah. Sorry to take meds. I'm back. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Just got Veteran 10 for free. Ear. Got another rusty coin, baby. That's 8. 8 rusty coins, and we need 32 total, so like we're making progress. We're making money moves. Someone asked forever ago what tasks I have left, and I should answer that question finally. Missing, excuse me, 1 more bronze ship part, which is why we're fishing rusty coins. We're missing 50 garden visitors and 100 pests. Both are garden related, but for 16 unique, whatever you call it, for 16 unique goals completed, you get a farming tool. So we're gonna wait for that to do those 2. We're missing forge a drill. I have all of the stuff for it. I just my golden plate is forging, and once that's done, I can forge my drill motor. I have everything else for the drill motor, and then once that's done, I can forge my mithril drill. So that'll be nice to get. And then craft a Runin's bow, 50k bone collection. It's just gonna be a bummer, but we're gonna get it. And then we'll get the string from Arachne. It's what we were doing earlier. And then the other one that I'm missing is 20 experimentation pairs, which we're just gonna get like 2 a day. Once we get in, I mean, we might get more than 2 a day now, because we're enchanting 20. So it might be like 3 or 4 days, but that's literally just waiting for the reset. Just gonna be time. Just the way it is. Anyway, so that's the rundown. I love this 1 in 6 chance to get a rusty coin. I'm loving this 1 in 6 chance. I'm such a huge fan. The crazy thing is that I'm just such a huge fan. I'm loving it. Like it's incredible, this 1 in 6. It's almost as good as Garden. It's almost. Anyway, I can mass transfer attributes. Yes, you can mass siphon by hitting the golden apple button in your hunting box. It says mass siphon. You can click that. Like from items? Nope, it's one at a time. Don't make me start counting again. One. Two. Keep in mind, it's been a while since our last rusty coin. A lot of people have come and gone. 3. 4. 5. 6. Wow, there we go. A rusty coin. Not more of this, man. Don't give me the busted belt buckle. Oh, brother. Now it's just teasing me. Oh, you want junk? Here's 2 pieces of junk, except they're useless. They're actual junk. I should have been more specific. It's on me. You know, no, you know what? They thought of that. Hello? Oh, it's on a lily pad, isn't it? Dumb. Whoa, verdant spawned. I'm just gonna say it. This guy sucks ass at fishing. I haven't seen him get one thing. Noticed? I guess so. Like, I don't want to be mean. I know we're all on our journeys or whatever, but this guy's gotta have like negative 5 trillion fishing speed. Do you get it? You get it? Because, like, you're junk? Yeah. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. That's just straight up mean. Uncalled for. Alright, I'd like to apologize. I'd like to apologize. I don't know what came over me. I'd like to apologize. What do you get from bingo? You get bingo points. And bingo points are a currency. You can use the bingo points to purchase items from bingo. The dog. Like what? Well, you can see for yourself. You can do /bingo and go to the shop. But here, I'll show you. So first off, you can upgrade your bingo rank, but I'm already maxed. I'm bingo rank 4, but you do need. You can't buy everything in the shop unless you have a high bingo rank. For example, you can't buy bingo relic until you're bingo rank 4. What else can you buy? You can buy the bingo talisman line. You can buy a bingo talisman, which you can upgrade to a bingo ring, artifact, relic. There is a bingo heirloom in the game, but it is not accessible because they haven't made bingo rank 5. I don't know why. It's been like 2 years, and they said they were going to do it like 2 years ago, but whatever. I'm not the guy who makes the bingo. There's also like these kind of useless cosmetics. There's a Ditto skin and a Ditto skull and a Golden Dante statue, you know, and a Bonzo statue. You can display your collections. You can show off your collection display. Also show off your total bingo points. You can buy a book of stats, which is like a very cheap item on the bazaar, and you can buy these spring boots, which is like the best way to get crystals in phase 1 of F7. So people really want the spring boots. And there you go. $16 MP in spring boots, everything else is useless. That is pretty true. That is the state of the bingo shop. You can buy 16 magical power and spring boots. Those are the main things. Thanks for the show. No worries, no problem. It takes bingo points to upgrade your bingo rank. I believe it takes 50 to get to rank 2, 100 to get to rank... Or sorry, no, you start at bingo rank 0. So it takes 50 to get to 1, 100 to get to 2, 150 to get to 3, and 200 to get to 4. Like, added up, so 50 plus 100 plus 150 plus 200, what is that, 500? It's like 500 bingo points. From a normal bingo, you get 1 bingo point per goal. And there are 20 goals, so you'd get 20 points, and then you'd get another 50 from rows and columns, and then 15 from the diagonals. So what is that? You get 50 plus 15 is 65. You usually get 85 bingo points from blacking out a bingo, and then you'd also get additional points based on how much community participation you do. In theory, you could get over 150 points from 1 bingo, but it would require you to black out and then also get top 1% in all 5 community goals. And then extreme bingo, that's like doubled. So instead of getting 85 for blacking out, you get 160. Sorry, 170, I can't do math. And then you'd also get you'd get some more based on your contributions to community goals. I don't think you can get 300, but you can definitely get like over 200, which is pretty big. It's pretty big for a bingo. And you can buy everything from the shop, but you can't buy bingo rank 4. Like, you can buy everything using coins off of the auction house. You can buy the bingo artifact and the spring boots now, but you can't buy bingo rank 4 off of the auction house. You need to get that yourself, I'm sorry to say. Hello, .ff. The more I play this game, the more I discover that there is so much more to Hypixel than farming. Yep, that's true. I mean, there's a whole server outside SkyBlock, but not many people fuck with that anymore. Is everything outside of farming? This guy hates farming. Is Wither Shard good? I see that item in my F7 bedrock chest. So, I don't want to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm trying to understand. Because I get questions like this similarly, right? But I don't know what you want me to, like, what information are you looking for? Are you looking for if it's valuable? Are you looking for if, like, on the bazaar? Are you looking for if it's, like, a useful thing to use yourself? I want to help. I can go on a rant, but then I worry that I don't answer your question. But I guess I can try going on a rant, and then you can tell me if it gives you the information you want. So the Wither Shard is a shard. I need to open that chest or not? Okay, so the Wither Shard you can do two things with. You can consume it yourself, which levels up the attribute associated with the Wither Shard, and that attribute is plus more Wither Essence. So at max you get 10% more Wither Essence from all sources. Alternatively, you could sell it on the bazaar. I think right now Wither Shards are like 1.5 mil, maybe they're like 2 mil. I don't know, I haven't been on a profile that has access to the bazaar in a few days, but when I left it was like 1.5 million coins. So you can sell it on the bazaar. I hear it's like 2 mil from chests though, so I kind of don't think it's worth unless there's other good things in the chest. But I haven't played F7 since the update, so I don't know what the roll tables are for the Wither Shard. But like every other shard, you can consume it or you can sell it. Iron Man scares me. Rightfully so. The Wither Shard is a shard. It is, it's true. But I often get the question, like, is this good? You know, like, one for all, is it good? I don't know what you, I don't know, it's too broad. You know? There's a lot of more specific questions that I probably have an answer to. Is one for all an enchantment worth putting on my combat weapon? The answer being no. Is one for all worth taking from a chest? The answer is probably yes. You know. True, Luna. Maybe they want to know if there are better drops. Well, there are always, well, I guess there aren't always better drops. One for all used to be a very good enchant. It's been outclassed by actual enchants on most weapons. Luna has a point. It has a very, very niche use, which is to complete the damage exactor challenge on the Pandora's box. But that's a 1 billion coin accessory, so I doubt people asking me in my chat if one for all is good is if they're doing that. And like, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to laugh at people and be like, haha. But like, I would love to be able to answer their question. And sometimes they're too broad, and then I feel like I'm not answering the question. Give your hottest item / gear / stats take. Well, my hottest take was attributes don't matter, but that doesn't, those don't exist anymore, so I guess I was vindicated. What is my hottest gear take? G7 is overrated. G7, P7 is overrated. Honestly, Power 7 might also be overrated. That might be my hottest take. What do you mean now? They're on the profile? I meant for armor. People that were like, you don't have lifeline 80? What the hell are you doing? You'll never be able to kill Kudra. Those guys were wrong. That's my hottest take. There was a thing over your HP already? Yeah, and I've yet to be shown NP7 is greater. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Again, this is why it's a hot take. I wouldn't say a cold take. I wouldn't be like, hype is a good weapon. That's not a hot take. A hot take would be like, Spirit Scepter is better than hype, which is a crazy take. That's wrong, but like I love it if you have that take. How are people making billions of coins off of the foraging update? Well, there's a couple of ways. So way number one is by fusing attribute shards. There's a lot of ways that you can kind of just print money with the attribute machine. I don't know if it's so true anymore, but like people are very lazy on this game, and which is why lowballers and flippers have such a boon, is because like they make money off of doing work that no one else wants to do. So that's one way you can make a lot of money off of the update here. You know what? I'll try to demonstrate. I'll see if I can even demonstrate. So for example, let's see if this works. 360k times 5 is 1.8 mil. Wither, 2 mil. Okay, there's still some money to be made there, but not a lot anymore because of the margins. This used to be like 1 million per flip, but now it's closer to like 200k per flip, so it's not so good anymore. I imagine there's still some that you can find that are pretty good. Let me check this. Or what's the one that BZ Flare? This one's pretty well known. 200k if you buy order it. It's 200k for 5 flares, and that gets turned into a prince, which is 500k. There you go. That's a decent flip. And then 5 princes is 2.5 mil. That turns into a mimic, which is 3.5 mil. There's another flip. You can print a lot of money with the attribute update. The other way you can print money if you have a lot of stats is, for example, I have a lot of sweep with my setup. And so I cut down mangrove trees pretty quick. Like here's an example. I teleport up here. Whoops, I teleport up here. I cut down this mangrove tree pretty quick. Okay, so now that mangrove tree has been cut down. How much mangrove did I get from that? I got 23 enchanted mangrove log. That sells for 100k. So I made 100k cutting down that tree. And then you can kind of just rinse and repeat that. So you make quite a bit of money if you have a lot of sweep and foraging fortune. You make less now because the price has gone down significantly, but like you can still make quite a bit of money. Also, a lot of shards can be farmed in high amounts. That's also true. This Coralot right here. Let me show you how to farm a Coralot. You stand still. Ready? You see he turned yellow. Boom. That gave me 2 Coralot shards. Coralots sell for 200k each, so that's 400,000 coins that I just made. This is a hide-on leaf. You stand on and then you walk over here. And then you punch at this little blob that he fires out. That killed the hide-on leaf. That got me 3 hide-on leaf shards. That's about 600k coins that I just made right there. This could be a mudworm. That was a mudworm. I clicked on that block right there, and that made me about 600k coins if I sell offered. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff you could do with catching. Coralots look so fun. Yeah, I mean that's why they're still expensive, because they're not fun. But like, I'm literally just standing still, and then boom. I wonder if bamboo leaves are still expensive. They're 200k each. They're not that bad to do. You just kind of run in here. And then there's some bamboo leaves. You break down some bamboo. You claim some bamboo. And now I have bamboo, and I can feed the panda. that icon above a mod? Nope, that's base game. And now I'm feeding the panda. And I exploded the panda, and that gave me 400,000 coins. There's another Coralot. I could get another 400,000 coins from waiting next to the Coralot right there. What else could I do? I could probably come down here and try to find a rarer fishing mob, but there doesn't seem to be so many of them. There's just a Coralot, unfortunately, because people have become wise to this tactic. But like you could catch some verdants. That was like, I think that was 10 verdants. Oh, there's some more down there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that was like 16 verdants. Coralot hunting thing, yep. That was like 16 verdants, and I get about 2.5 per. So 16 times 2.5, it's like 40. So that was like another half a mil that I just made right there from like throwing nets at those little green guys. So, you know, there's a lot of money to be made from the foraging update, just kind of in doing new content. This guy's getting a lot of Coralots near him, and then he's probably going to stand still so he can get a lot of them all at once. If we look, he has 3 Coralots by him, and that's going to be like, you know, 6 or 9 shards, so, and they sell for 200k each. That's a couple mil that he's making by standing over there. Also, if you have my awesome texture pack that's linked in my Discord, you can see invisibugs. So you can run around and you can find invisibugs. Where are invisibugs? There's one. There's an invisibug. Boom, I got an invisibug. I got another one that's 6 invisibug shards. There's 9 invisibug shards. There's 12 invisibug shards. There's 15 invisibug shards. There's 17 invisibug shards. Okay, that was 20 invisibug shards, and they sell for 40k each. So that's like 1,000,000 coins that I just made right now. There's a lot of coins to be made in the foraging update. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my bingo now. This is mad. Yep. What was I doing? Oh, I was fishing. I overdid invisibug. Well, you need a lot of invisibugs. You know, we talked about this earlier. But you need like 7,000 invisibugs if you want to max all the attributes related to invisibugs. Hence why they're still so expensive despite being very easy to obtain. But yeah, Fading Aether, pretty much it's like a relatively recent update, so there's still pretty much money to be made by doing fucking anything. I imagine verdants are one day gonna be like 1 coin, but like it's probably not gonna be for a while. Look at those guys. That's like 50,000 coins just standing in front of me if I had a fucking net, but I don't. I don't have a net. You can also just straight up flip normally a lot of attributes because of wide margins. That's true. I mean, Flare itself had like 50k per, you know, margin. Sorry for not reading your message, by the way, Fish. I just kind of I blocked that. I was in the zone getting useless shards that I don't need. Is this all accessible from the park? Well, it's in Galatea. So you go to the park, you complete all of the quests in the park. It ends with talking to Ryan and giving him 512 dark oak logs for the campfire initiate badge. And then you can go to Galatea, and then there's a little bit of an intro quest. It's actually a lot of an intro quest. But once you're done with the intro quest, you can hunt and you can chop and you can do all the amazing things. I think the intro quest is you talk to Hina. How do I get to Galatea? Warp Park. So you go to the park. This is the park. You spawn here. You talk to Charlie. Okay. Then you come over here. You talk to Kelly. You complete her quest. Then you come over here. You talk to Ryan, you complete his quest. You come over here, you talk to Melody, you do her quest. You come over here, you talk to Mulbert, you do his quest. Then you come down here, you go to Galatea. Boom, we're at Galatea now. You talk to Hina, you just talk to her. Then you come over here, you talk to Swoop, you cut down this tree. You come over here, you talk to David Hunterborough, he tells you to go get a hunt axe. You come over here, you get a hunt axe. You come over here, you talk to Odin, you help kill a mob. Sorry. Once you get your hunt axe, you go over here, you talk to Albert, you get a black hole. Then you come over here and you talk to Odin, and you hunt a mob. Then you come over here and you talk to him. And he's like, oh shit, that was super sick or whatever. And then you gotta go talk to this guy, Jaeger, and he teaches you how to fish. So then you come back, and he's like, you're almost done, but you haven't learned how to lasso anything. You gotta go talk to my boy. So then you come over here, and you talk to this guy, and he tells you how to lasso. And then you go back, and then he's like, okay, sick, you should go talk to Agatha. So then you go down here. Whoops, I'm in a tree. Hold on. Then you talk to Agatha. And then you talk to Agatha, and then you're good. And then if you want, you can come and talk to Teddy. Whoops. You can talk to Teddy, and then he'll tell you how to catch some of the more exotic creatures. And then you're done. You forgot fusion. Oh shit, you're so right. At some point, he's like, go talk to Kaisha, and then he talked to Kaisha, and then she's like, here's how you fuse, and then you fuse one thing, and then you're done. And then that's the intro quest. It takes like maybe like 15 minutes. David's so judgy about how long it takes. Yeah, every single step of it, David's like, it took you 1 minute to complete that. 14 out of 20 already. Yep, we're 14 out of 20 done. Here's how it's looking. We're missing 6. 2 more hours. Legend, I feel like I can start it now. No problem. If you need help, just let me know. I'm here to help. And do bingo. Getting so unlucky with cloth and bowls. I got my 3 cloth. Sorry for interrupting bingo. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anything is a nice distraction from fishing for fucking rusty coins. I got 3 torn cloth and 3 bronze bowls, and I said, you know what? I'm just not gonna get any more rare drops. So now I'm fishing for 64 rusty coins, so I can purchase the other bronze ship part, the bronze ship engine from my boy Junker Joel. I thought it was only 32 rusty coins. I learned it was 64. I went through all 5 stages of grief live on stream. I was in denial. I said it wasn't always 64. I went through anger. I said, God fucking damn it, I don't want to fish for another 32. I used bargaining. I said, maybe we could actually just get those last 3 bronze bowls. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't need all these rusty coins. I went through depression when I said, I don't want to fucking fish any fucking more. It took like 4 hours to get these damn rusty coins. And then I went through acceptance, and here we are now. I'm fishing for rusty coins. I got 3 bowls in the first 3 minutes and then got none in the next 4 hours. Also 0 cloth. That's brutal. That's brutal. Probably just gonna get 1 extra bowl and fish for 64 rusty coins. I don't blame you, brother. I think that's the play. I'm right here with you. Remember to fish here for treasure. Luna pointed out there's no sea creatures here, so you know your rates of treasure are increased. That's not to say you're not gonna spend any time here. You know, I've been here for a while. But that's okay. The last bowl is still gonna suck. I believe in you. What you should do, anytime you see anyone else's dumpster diver, you should be full communism mode. You should say that's our dumpster diver. I'm gonna beat the shit out of it. Same with the trash gobblers. I need 5 cans of worms. Yeah, cans of worms are brutal for me. But I believe in you. Exactly what I've been doing. Yes, yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. These are our sea creatures. Yeah, they're the property of the bayou. Don't make me start counting. That guy has died 5 times since I've gotten a rusty coin. To finish the title, little intro to hunting, will I be able to access the methods you showed us earlier? Yeah, I think so. If not, you gotta level up hunting, and then you talk to Teddy, that last guy I showed you. And then you give him like 10,000 coins, and he's like, here's how you catch them. But I don't know if you actually need to talk to him before the game will let you. Like, he tells you how to catch the axolotls, the coralots. He's like, you just gotta stand real still or whatever. I don't know if you need to learn that from him to be able to do it. Anyone in chat can confirm or deny if you gotta talk to Teddy? I don't think you have to. The short answer is yeah. You can go get him. Have fun. I haven't talked to Teddy on my main yet. Okay, so yeah, you can just do everything that I showed you. Just have fun with it. And I'm pretty sure you can fuse shards that you don't have the requirement to use, which means you can even like buy shards that are for hunting 20 and just fuse them up and then sell them, and you don't actually even need to be able to use the shard yourself. 10k coins for something I can see on the wiki? That's damn true. It's a damn scam. That Teddy guy. I'm angry at him. You don't have to pay Teddy if you know how to catch. See, okay, Raph. All right. I like to support scammers in my economy, though, so I gave him the 120,000 coins or whatever to learn all of that he had to say. It was pretty useless. I still didn't know how to catch a lot of stuff until someone showed me, but you know. I don't know if I am just mentally challenged. This update is genuinely confusing. It's more confusing than the average update, that's for true. It takes a while to feel comfortable with it. I think maybe it was better for me because I didn't have much to lose. I was like, oops, I lost 1,000,000 coins. Ah, well, I got 3 bill in my purse. Maybe for, like, the average player, they're like, man, that sucked. You're the reason Netflix can get away with raising prices while removing my fave shows. I'm sorry, okay? I don't support streaming services. So, you know, I'm innocent on that regard. I think. I don't know. Holy shit, can I get a rusty coin? It's actually been like it's actually been like 5 minutes. Hello? Wait a second, do you know who It's Vlad is? I think they're on my friends list, maybe. Oh. Who am I remembering? It's Battles? I don't know who I'm remembering. I don't know who It's Vlad is, I suppose. I'm unfamiliar. I'm familiar with some Vlads. One of them is like the leader of Russia. He's doing pretty well for himself, I hear. That's me, my agent is Patnus now. Have you always had this account? Yep. This is my account. F-Best Patnus. Oh, there you are. How long have we been friends? We've been friends for 9 years, it seems. What goals do you still need for this bingo? I still need 1 more bronze ship part, 100 pests vacuumed, 50 visitors served, 20 pairs in the experimentation table found, a Runan's bow crafted, and a drill forged. Back? Welcome back, How. But yeah, I've always had this account. It didn't always have this name. Was your old IGN? Evaden. I used to be Evaden. I did 50 visitors on day 1. Yeah, it's probably true, but like, I probably should have done that as well, but say la vie. La vie. That's what my mom says. Whenever I say la vie, she goes la vie, which is really funny because it's like, if you say is French, but you know, if you pretend it's English, then it sounds like I'm telling you to speak the words la vie, which is funny. Vlad's a chill dude, might go meet him when I visit Russia. Yeah, he's pretty chill. I hear he's like really rich too. That's the crazy thing. Which one do you find the most tedious to do apart from bronze ship? Probably Runeans, I guess, because like I don't really want to go kill Arachne another 120 times, and I also kind of don't want to wait 7 million years for minions to do it, so I guess it would be Runeans. You know, Sky Legion, it was probably that. I was never in Sky Legion, I'm sorry to say. Back in, when was that? It was 2016. I was in Oops for most of 2016. I was, where else was I in 2016? It's probably it. Just buy string during Diaz. Oh yeah, I can buy string. Either way, I still need bones. Maybe UHC. I never really played UHC. I only have like 12 wins or whatever. I was friends with JT Halo time. He was like, we should play UHC together, and then he never played with me. But, you know, that's okay. What's the bingo card? I'm tempted to respond sarcastically and just give you the literal definition of a literal bingo card. But here's the card. "15 cans of worms consumed, 100 pests vacuumed, 90 seconds to kill 75 spiders, 1,000 seconds of rift time reached, Zealot Bruiser killed, Runean's bow crafted, 20 pairs found in the experimentation table, 100 secrets and dungeons found, 50 collections to at least tier 2, 4 pieces of Mithra equipment set worn, 2 ship parts on the bronze ship, or 2 bronze ship parts on the ship, 270 mining fortune reached, drill forged, outstanding treasure fished up, 25 million chocolate and chocolate factory, 50 garden visitors found, 270 catacombs floor 1 score solo." This one's a little annoying. You need to get a 270 score in a catacombs floor 1 without a loan. 4 pieces of backwater armor set worn, 30 unique accessories obtained, and 4 boxes of dwarven cereal eaten. Random YouTube recommendation: I never played Hypixel. Welcome in. This is Hypixel SkyBlock. If this gameplay looks exciting to you, boy, do I have a game to show you. Isn't it cheaper to buy the other piece of the ship, the one with 4 bowls and dark oak? What do you mean? It would be cheaper, but like, I'm on bingo. Don't play Hypixel SkyBlock. OSRS is just better. That's true, and like Settled is like more interesting content creator, so you know. I said cheaper in materials, 2 such recipe bronze. Yeah, but I need 4 bronze bowls. The whole reason why we're here is I can't get bronze bowls. People on a normal profile with 300 fishing speed be like, why don't you just kill like 15 treasure dumpster divers with 400 magic find? True, I would do that if I could. Unfortunately, I don't fish fast. And I don't have 100 sea creature chance. And I don't have 300 fishing speed. And I don't have 200 magic find. Other than that, though, it's a great idea. I love bronze bowls. Why do you fish in Galatea? Just leech. So true. Playtime, by the way, 17 hours, 51 minutes. I've been playing a lot. It's kind of embarrassing, but hey, whatever. I want to get this bingo done. I fish in Galatea because right here there are no plus 3 fishing speed. There are no sea creatures. So to get a junk or to get a treasure, the game asks a series of questions. The first question is, did you catch a sea creature? And the answer is like half the time yes, because I have 50 sea creature chance. And then if you do catch a sea creature, it stops asking questions. And I don't want it to stop asking questions. I'd like it to ask the follow-up question, which is, did you catch a treasure? And if I fish here, it never asks the did you catch a sea creature question because there are no sea creatures to catch. So I get to catch a treasure more often. In theory, in practice, I have fucking shit all for luck, so here we are. But, you know, whatever. I think I know what it is. I'm now trying to trap moles. Yeah, Molbert be like that. He's trying to convince you that he's not a mole. But he is. I think I know what it was from. I think it was from XP parties back a while ago with Skier and QT. Oh yeah, I hosted XP parties for like 2.5 years. You can see them on this channel. Pretty sure like the first live stream on this channel was the penultimate party. Maybe it was the last hurrah. I don't remember. Spoiler warning. Sorry. I get it. It's just smart approach. Yeah, thank Luna in the chat. Luna was the one who came up with that. Oh, fuck. Can I be fast? Can I be fast? Can I be fast? Can I be fast? God damn it. I can't be fast. Yeah, I can't be fast. I tried. Next splash gets priority. Now explain that in Python. The list of if-else statements that is asked is in the code for what did I catch. It goes if sea creature caught and else if treasure caught and else give stupid RNG drop like fig logs. So I want it to get to the second. I want to get it to be else, but it's tough to do because at base you have 20 secret chance. Wow, I got a fucking salmon shard. Oh no, I didn't want to use that. I don't want to get a wet book. Whatever, it's a 0.1% chance. If I get that, not a 16% rusty coin, then like I'm gonna throw hands. Explain it like I'm 5 with algebra math. Bigger number better. Fishing here means number bigger. Bigger number better person. To quote the AP hunting Discord. This heart of the forest is heart of the mountain but trees. Correct. Yep. And whispers are just powder but trees. Yeah, you figured it out. And Agatha's contests are just Jacob's contests but trees. Also without, and they're also easier because there's no percentage brackets. It's just raw. You get a certain amount of points, you're in a certain bracket. Man, can I not get fucking... Is David Hunterborough a real person? David Attenborough is a real person. He is a famous British documentarian. He does the voiceover on a lot of BBC nature shows. Sir David Attenborough. But David Hunterborough is a little bit of a pun on the real life Sir David Attenborough. I've informed his lawyers he is suing the Hypixel Corporation for impersonation. So if the server gets shut down, you know why. I take full responsibility. Hey, Paro. Bye. Bye, Paro. Four more. Four more. Four more. It's been 2 minutes since the last rusty coin. That's okay. It's all chill. It's all great. I'm having a good time. Okay. There we go. 3 more. Nice lag. What even is a wet book? I have no idea. What is a wet book? Wet book is an epic item that is used to grant fishing speed to fishing rods. It gives +1 fishing speed. Actually struggling to cut down a fig tree. Yeah, it's tough. Especially with the first axe it gives you. With a tree cap it's not that bad, but +1 fishing speed. Yeah, it's pretty huge, pretty big. I agree. Okay, it's been 3 minutes since my last Rusty. There we go. Holy shit. All right. We have now run out of our god pot. Or sorry, our splash. So we're now going to fish slower, I think. I think we have less fishing speed because we ran out of tonic. Nothing I can do about it. Just got to wait for the next splash. 3 minutes between each coin is so lucky. There's no way it's lucky. I have a 1 in 6 chance to catch a treasure. I have a 15 in 100 chance. There we go. That's 20 coins per hour. That's brutal. That's 3 hours fishing in this godforsaken hallway. Took me 4 hours to buy it for 36 coins. You should try the Galatea strat. Forget what it's called, actually. But bowl? Yeah. You gotta get a bowl. One more, man. Come on. Okay. God damn it. I'm actually gonna crash out. Yeah, I'm gonna crash out. Every time I'm on top of it, of the message in splashes, they're like, oh, here's a message that isn't a splash. Here's one that's like, splashing soon, heart emoji. And then when I'm like, whatever, I probably got time, they're probably going to take more than 4 seconds to type the splash message. They're like, guys, I already splashed. What the hell are you doing? Is max hunting level 50? No, it's 25. Finally. What level are you? 25. Okay. Well, since I'm getting completely cucked on getting the ability to play the game via splashes, I guess we will do dungeons, because I do not need Godpot to do dungeons. I'm gonna crash out. Is he here? Are we good? I'm crossing my fingers. I don't think we're good, and there's only like 4 people here. I don't think this is it, Chief. He just edited a previous message with new information about a splash that already happened. I can't even be mad. It's a pretty good troll. There's a new person typing. A new person is typing. Okay, we actually got it. Holy camole, we have a splash again. Fuck me. What was it, hunting level 1? Huge. That's huge. Deposit your coins, by the way. I guess it's a fair point. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, dhub. Did I put looting on this thing? I didn't. I should put looting on this thing. Seems like a good thing to do. Warp hub. Also put scavenger on it. And we'll put impaling on it. This will really help us in the dungeon. Okay, hopefully we get some more bones. There are upgraded versions of the fishnet and lasso? Yes. Yes, there are. The lasso is from... I want to say vine sap. But I could be wrong. And the net is from sea loomies. Oh, that was it. That's the whole dungeon. Okay, maybe we should try F1. I think it's a bigger map. I don't know. I don't play a lot of F1 in my day-to-day, believe it or not. But I only got 2 bones that last run, so you know, I'm hoping maybe for a little bit more bite. This is a pretty good room for mob kills, to be honest. You can farm enchanted bones in dungeons, by the way. Yep, that's why I'm here. That's what I'm doing. That's why the bones are in my hotbar. I don't know of a better way of doing it other than minioning. I wish I did, because this is not the fastest thing in the world, but it's at least faster than minions. I mean, like, I could do, like, miner skeletons. It's probably slower, though. I would have to assume. Gravel skeletons are also a thing. That's true. Do they drop a lot of bones? I mean, the whole point of them is like you can't pick up the bone, or else they don't respawn. You buy coins from some merchant? If yes, it could also speed up the process. Well, the problem is that you need the collection to craft Runin's bow. You need 50,000 bones. So not only do you need 192 enchanted bones to craft the damn thing, but you need 320 enchanted bones worth of collection to be able to craft the damn thing. I'm at 1 bingo goal completed after 3.5 hours. Am I cooked? Nah, the first hours are always setting things up. I don't know how long it took me to complete one, but it definitely was not for a while. First goal I completed was 75 spiders in 90 seconds, which required me to get mining 12 from mining sand, and then get 15 enchanted redstone, and then, you know, kill glaciate walkers to get to the end, and then and then kill stuff in the end to get a what do you call it? A void sword, and then get full ender armor, and then go to the spider's den and kill all 75 spiders. So it took me a while. So I would do dungeons and go all in with skeleton minions at T5, T6 with enchanted coal as their catalysts. Ooh, enchanted coal's really a smart idea, actually. Okay. Don't think I forgot about you. Dumbass spawn location. I looked into this room. I should have known you were an AA. Unfortunately, I have the attention span of like a toddler or whatever. What can I sell? Everything in my inventory. Let me organize it a little better. Okay, this is off limits. This is on the table. My favorite M5 main fell off, F1. Listen, I'm sorry. It's just for money, okay? I've reached hard times. The Bonzo staffs they're really good. They're really profit right now. Am I gonna go this entire dungeon without getting one enchanted bone? I'd just like to know, because I'm gonna become violent otherwise. Like, I feel like you should drop a bone. I know I'm like really biased right now, but I feel like if they're holding a bone and throwing a bone at me, they should be able to drop a bone. When I tell people to throw me a bone, it's not what I meant. Haha. You think I could do like a stand-up comic routine about Hypixel SkyBlock? There's probably something there. Wee. Is speaking to Dax the last part of the tutorial? Dax. Oh yeah, it's for trapping. Sounds right. Maybe F3 Skeletors drop more enchanted bones. Yeah, but they also like one-tap me. That's the problem with that. Probably right, but like, dead people don't collect any bones. I guess unless maybe I collect my own bones. I don't know if they're enchanted though. Hey, 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 ow. Don't snipe me, don't snipe me. Okay, yeah, I got one fucking enchanted bone this run. You guys ready to watch 320 of these? Oh, come on, I gotta get a bone from this room. There's so many mobs in this room. I got one enchanted bone from this room. Come on, you guys are looking ripe for some bones. Yay! I got another bone. I got another bone. I got a bone to pick with you, buddy. I got another one. I'm printing them right now. They're getting printed. I got another one. I'm rolling in bones. Now I've finished the tutorial, I'm not quite sure what to do. The world is your oyster. You can chop some trees, you can hunt some mobs. I'm gonna collect a secret. You can do whatever your heart desires. I see some mobs over here. Okay, that's enough on this one. Let's go. You know Mario? You familiar with his work? I'm familiar with his work. I think it's pretty good. He's like, let's go. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Let's continue. Almost. How's my collection looking? Pretty good. It's probably this run I think I'd get it. Okay, there's a lot of mobs in this room. So I'm pretty excited about that. I don't know if I've like ever been here. I don't know if I've ever stood on this block. Oh, what armor should I wear to hunt? I don't think any armor gives you hunting fortune, so whatever armor you want to wear. I just wear my unless you, I mean, if you're gonna be diving, then you know, like diver armor. Otherwise, I just normally wear my regular armor set for foraging. It gets the job done. And the foraging armor is fig mail. Well, actually, it's canopy armor and then it's fig mail. You can buy canopy armor from an NPC in the town. Oh, I'm gonna die maybe, probably. Come on, vampirism, help me out. Thank you, thank you. All right, all right, all right. I've had it with you. Yeah, you can buy canopy armor, and then you can get fig mail from, I think, Fig Collection 8. Or maybe it's 7, I don't remember. Normally I'd walk across that hole in the ground, but I don't think it's going to do good things when I don't have any mobility ability. Mobility ability, ooh. Kind of rhymes a little bit. Ouch. I died. I got crypt lurked. That's okay. I don't care about surviving, I just care about obtaining bones, and honestly, I get a lot more bones when I'm dead, considering there's like 240 of them in my body or whatever. That's like an enchanted bone. Oh, hey, it's slime. There's a lot of... What the hell? What's going on? Rotten Zombie is better for melee than the skeleton one? Sorry, I don't remember asking. How many hours does it usually take you to complete regular bingo? I haven't done a regular bingo in a long time. Apparently the last bingo, like some people did in like 5 hours. Oh, I love getting quadruple crypt lurked. I'm so slow. Put Depth Strider on your boots. You'll go faster. But you know, so it probably takes normally like 10 or 15 hours to complete a bingo. It looks like this one's maybe going to take 25 to 30 hours. For me, at least. Also, I'm sorry how I was rude to you. You're probably right, but I'm also very lazy and I don't wanna get rotten armor. We're 1/5 of the way there. That's the less popular sequel to living on a prayer. It goes, oh, we're 1/5 of the way there. You can see why I didn't take off. It's not, it doesn't go that hard. $40K more to go. That's damn true. I know that's true. Collections, combat, 10,216. 10,216. $10,216. Correlates is scared of me. You gotta wait a while. You gotta stand near him and then you gotta wait a while. Okay, 10,216. Okay, so Bingo Pet, you're not doing your job. Getting 25% more collection items from any source, you're not doing your job. What if they walk away? You kind of gotta like, if they walk away and they walk out of your range, then you can't get them. That is the bummer. But there are some that are on land, and when they're on land, they walk a lot slower. So you can kind of try to catch them unawares on the land. Okay. We go again. Excuse me. You feeling that Bingo Pet is bugged and not working as it should? It's probably true. You know, I only really care about him for one thing, which is to give me 25% more collection, and he's not doing it. So, I'm putting him up for adoption. I'm sending him over to the shelter. If anyone wants, they can adopt Bingo. He's a little annoying. Can you use Stonk Pickaxe like Pickaxe with Silex? Well, no, because it doesn't have efficiency 10. Or sorry, it doesn't have efficiency 6. I guess I could use it as a Stonk in certain places. But like, I don't have Silverfish for haste 3. I don't got anything, really. Can you donate Bingo Pet to George on Bingo Profile? I think they might have fixed it. Used to be able to take him off of the profile. They fixed that. They fixed a lot of the buggy behavior with Bingo items. You can't take it out of the menu? You can't take it out of the menu. Sorry, I knew that the whole time, but it just occurred to me. Ignore chat. Luna's just gonna correct whenever I'm wrong. Oh man. One day I'll be able to learn all of the things, and then I won't need Luna to correct me. But for the time being, its services is greatly appreciated. I'm so lost on what to do. Whatever you want. What do you want to do? You want to catch Coralots? You want to catch Verdants? You want to chop down some trees? What the hell? I got no bones. I got no bitches. I got no bones. Man, let's try that again. Want to level up the skill? Well, you can level it up in a few ways. You can level it up by hunting mobs. You can level it up by siphoning shards. And you can level it up by fusing. So it all kind of starts with just hunting. You can roam the premises and try to find some vampires and lasso them. You can go into the lake in the middle of the island and throw your net at some verdants or some cods. Just do glaciate walkers if you want to level hunting efficiently. You can go to somewhere like the deep caverns with the miner skeletons or the great ice wall with the glaciate walkers, and you can start hitting them with your hunt axe into a black hole and get shards that way. You can also do that with ghosts. Can I get the backwater equipment pieces instead of the armor? Yep. Yes, you can. Yeah, Luna's on it. Also, sorry if I use the wrong pronouns, Luna. I seem to recall. Good, way cheaper. It's like 50% cheaper. Right? No. 33% cheaper. I can do math. It's the other way around. Armor is 50% more expensive. I can do math. I have a math major, so I should probably be able to do math, but you know, it's tough. I've gotten 0 bones this run. And there are no skeletons in this room. Ow. Owie. Okay, where's the skeleton? There's a skeleton. Okay. What bingo player doesn't start bingo by getting minions? Me. I don't like getting bingo. I don't like getting minions. If I can avoid getting minions, I do. They're very, very, very rarely will I actually start by getting minions. I think the one time I did was when it was like whenever it's like or whenever it used to be you need a lot of enchanted eggs, I would put up chicken minions, but now you don't need to do that anymore because you get eggs from just killing chickens. Ow. Please don't die. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, an enchanted bone. Forgot what it felt like to obtain an enchanted bone. I'm not gonna be able to pick that up. Oh, I am able to pick that up. I'm awesome. One enchanted bone this run, huh? Oh, there's two. There's a second enchanted bone. There's a third enchanted bone. That's 1% of the total bones that we need. Corals spawn anywhere in Galatea? No, they only spawn down by the mangrove trees and in the lake in the middle of the island. Okay, buddy, can you chill out maybe a little bit? And the ones in the lake, they like to swim around a lot, so a lot of the time you can't get them, but sometimes they kind of get stuck underneath a ledge. It's hard to explain in words, but sometimes they get stuck underneath a ledge and then they barely ever move. I would demonstrate on this profile, but I'm gonna need some actual pressure resistance, and I do not have that on this profile. Oh shit, we've gotten 6 enchanted bones this run. That's 2% of the bones that we need. That's crazy. I know you're a scared skeleton, but like, you maybe be a little bit more bold so I can come and stab you. Thank you, thank you. 7 enchanted bones this run? Alright, here, I'll show you. Warp, D-hub. I'm going to swap over. Hold on, I'm going to sell. Here. Because I got to chop a fig log to get 40k whispers today anyway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so here, there's going to be some coralots. So I got distracted. There's going to be some coralots here in the middle of the area. Can I find any? No, maybe there's not any coralots down here. There's usually quite a few, but whatever. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know what's up. That's not a great sign. Cool. Do. We gotta wait for that number to say 60 seconds. Oh yeah, by the way, I got 12-year Hypixel veteran. Look at that. That's pretty neat. So now my trampoline says 12 on it. How cool is that? Look at that, it says 12. Whoa. It's pretty neat. This guy's only 11 year. Oh man, laugh at this user. Can you imagine only being on for 11 years, dude? Dude. Oh my god, laugh at that user. All right. All right, here's how coralots work, hopefully. There's a coralot. This is one that's swimming around. That's not good. You don't want that coralot. Coralot's nothing but trouble. You can try your best to get him, but oftentimes he's just gonna swim away. God damn it! There's like no coralots anymore. It's bumming me out, is what it is. I'm trying to look for the red alert. It's just not happening. That's not a correlate that you want. That correlate's nothing but trouble. Let's try again. I'm gonna get one to demonstrate that they can get stuck. It doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes it does, and then those correlates are fantastic because they're like guaranteed. I'm losing my mind. Where are all the fucking correlates? Are people hunting them now? Do people finally realize that they're actually worth money? There's one. Jesus. Alright, this is a good example. You see this correlate? You see how he's kind of stuck? This guy's like never gonna move. You just kind of get up near him. And then you can even like throw your net at other things around you because this guy's just not gonna move. And then, ready? Boom, the yellow went away. Boom, I caught a correlate. Should join me in bayou fishing? I'm done with bayou fishing. That was a time in my life that I'm not super proud of, but I'm done with it now. I've moved on. This correlate, I don't know if he's stuck. He's on a stalagmite. Sorry, stalactite. But he doesn't look like he's moving very much, so we're just going to chill. Nice. There's another correlate. And that's how you do it. You may have noticed these joy dives that are now no longer here because they're gone. Whoops. But I should, I'll explain how joy dives work. They're pretty nice to get, to be honest. How's bingo going? It's going well. We're 15 out of 20. Where's a joy dive? There's a joy dive. So what you do is you hit the joy dive, and then he makes a little sad noise, and then he runs away. He's running away, and he's running into this little hole in the wall. Once he's in here, you can damage him. Same with that guy. Now beware. Beware. There's a lot of these holes that they can go into, right? You just kind of got to follow them in. There's one of them. It's this one. There's one of them that's really long. It goes really far back. For some reason, if the joy dive goes in here and you don't kill him like instantly, he just despawns. It's really annoying. But just be aware of that. Hey, there's another correlate. You see how he's underneath the block right there? I don't know what happens with their AI to make them do this, but they just kind of like never move. And then you can just nab them. So it's pretty nice. And there you go. Okay, that's gaming. That's video gaming. Oh, this is a shellwise. You may be wondering what the trick for shellwise is. There's no trick. You just have to hit him a bunch of times until he dies. Can't get that low because of the pressure. Yeah, you got to get some pressure resistance and some respiration. That's the strat. Anyway, so that's video gaming. I hope that was enjoyable video gaming for everyone involved. On to regularly scheduled programming after I kill this shellwise. How do I get that? How do you get respiration? There's an enchantment. It's called respiration. You can put it on your helmet. Alternatively, you can talk to Nemo. He sells the Respiration 4 book. It's pretty expensive, but you can buy it if you feel so inclined. So I have 110 pressure resistance. That's coming, 50 is from my attribute called Extreme Pressure. 30 of it is coming from Extreme Pressure in the Essence shop. And then another 30 of it is coming from Pressure Artifact. So how do you get the attribute? I believe it's Lumi Squid. You can get it from Lumi Squid. That gets you some pressure resistance. And then how do you get respiration? Well, respiration. Where is it? There it is, respiration. I get 10 from my frog pet. I get 30 from the respiration artifact, which is a thing you can get from the rift with puff cruxes. You get 30 base. I get 45 from my helmet, which I believe has respiration 3, because I don't want to put respiration 4 on it, because that seems really useless. At least when I have so much respiration. My diver helmet has respiration 4, but not my fig armor. I get 50 from deep diving, which I believe is the joy dive. Yep, Joy Dive gives you 5 respiration per level, and then I have a bunch from the fish level up. So there's a my girl Coral. My girl Coral's over here. If you show her a fish, so like a shrimp the fish or a Maxor the fish or any one of these fishes, she's gonna give you some rewards. There's some skyblock levels involved, there's some fishing experience involved, and there's respiration involved. So you can get some a purpose for fish, no way. Yep, it's pretty cool. So I'm getting like 54 respiration just for free because I showed her some fish. And some of these are pretty cheap. Like I know Tree the fish is very cheap. I know Barry the fish is pretty cheap. The dungeon like they're jokes at this point. You know, some of these are pretty. Some of them are kind of expensive, but you know, most of them are pretty cheap. Anyway, that's the game. That's the video game. Back to bingo. Back to your regularly scheduled bingo. How are you guys doing? Why isn't your fish maxed? Well, the ones I'm missing are just kind of like annoying, so I guess that's why. Who has been and why does he have to go? Who has been? That's how it's been going. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I'm a little late to the party, oftentimes. Is Turbo Fishnet the best? It is. Turbo Fishnet is the highest net. Everstretch Lasso is the best lasso. The medium pocket black hole is the best black hole. And the Prime Hunt Axe Genesis, I believe, or no, Next Titanium or whatever is the best. What do you call it? Hunt Axe. They would just leave it at medium. I don't know. They probably weren't intending it, but like it's the way the cookie crumbles. It's the way they crumble cookies. Didn't realize I should just buy it off of AU. Like AH? You can just buy it off the auction house, yeah. Keep in mind Galatea was part 1 of the forging. That's true. There's 2 other parts coming soon, and soon is in a really big quotes when I say it. It's like soon, you know what I mean? Okay, I have enough to upgrade you. Boom, you've been upgraded. Have a good day. Yeah. Oh, Warp Forge. Let me see how the Forge is doing. It needs 54 more minutes on this. Can I purchase more Quick Forge? I can. 45 more minutes? Okay. Rare drop, torn cloth. Only took 4 hours. Yes! And that's a loot shared torn cloth because you got the message about it. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I know how the video game works. Warp D Hub. Oh, we're grinding bones. We're grinding bones in Hypixel SkyBlock. What's up, Mort? What do you mean I literally helped catch it? That's true. That's true. There are sea creatures. They're everyone's sea creatures. We did talk about it. We did talk about that. Hold on, I gotta jump over that trap. That was a devious trap. That's a tripwire. If you step over the tripwire, it does a lot of damage to you. No one knows who set up the traps in the dungeons, but by golly, they're vicious. That's also a trap. Watch out for that one. It shoots arrows at you. I don't know if you guys know this. These are the kind of things you learn after playing a lot of dungeons. I don't think really anyone else is aware of it, but there are traps in the dungeons. Excuse me, can I do a crit to you? What the hell? I was not having it. Ouch. It's a little rude. Oh yeah, there's a mob in this room that I have to kill. Hello, Lost Adventurer. Kind of forgot about you. There's also secrets. Don't tell anyone about those. Yeah, but like, so, sorry, I'm gonna spill a little bit of a well-kept secret, no pun intended. But in dungeons, there are secrets. Not many people know about it. If you go into the party finder, like barely anyone knows about it. So, but basically, like, there are these little things you can do, and then you'll get a secret, and then that will help the dungeon score. Like, the dungeon score will go up if you get them. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. More mobs. I love killing mobs in my dungeon. Straight up killing it, and by it I mean the mobs in my dungeon. Okay, so EC5. We're at 1 out of 5 stacks of enchanted bones needed. Or I guess a little bit less than 5 stacks. Because we've used some bones, we've crafted some things with our bones. So we don't actually need all 5 stacks anymore. But basically, like, the goal is 5 stacks. It's a little bit less than that. And we have 1 of them now. So that's pretty huge. I don't want to brag, but it's pretty big. TBH. Boom. Just got a lot of kills and nothing to show for it because we didn't get any enchanted bones. And it's the only thing that matters is whether or not I get an enchanted bone. So that's the end of the dungeon because we've explored every room. And therefore killed all of the mobs that could give us bones. There are a lot of spiders in that room, but the spiders can't drop bones, so I don't really care. Whoops. Let's not die. Why not do Skeleton Slayer? That's true! Holy fuck, I should be doing Skeleton Slayer. You're right. Ouch. Really? Where's the other starred mob? You spawn in a stupid spot? What the hell? Where did you come from? I guess I didn't even need to care because I'm not actually completing the dungeon, but what the hell, man? I don't care about that room. I don't care about that room. I killed everyone in that room. I should go upstairs in this room. Me doing a genocide run of Undertale. I killed everyone in that room. Oh shit, thanks for the assist, man. You hit me up into him, so I could kill him. Oh hey, it's this room. This room is great. Ouch. Ouch, 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 owie. Oh, whoa. They got hands, man. They got hands. Am I really gonna get 0 bones from this entire room? That guy teleported away from me. He's cheating. It's literally cheating in my dungeon. This is so messed up. Yep, alright, cool. I got 0 bones. Whatever, I didn't want bones anyway. I'm gonna try to use reverse psychology. Didn't even want bones. Didn't even want bones in my dungeon. Who cares about bones, you know? There's a bone. There's another bone. Okay. I have bad memories of this room when we were doing F3. There were a lot of Skeletors in this room and they did not like me. This room is bad. This room is bad juju, I think, because it just doesn't give me bones. It has the option to give me bones, but it never does. Guy can't even drop bones. 1.21 moment. Okay, warp hub. Wow. Wow. I can't explode that though, so I'm playing burrs. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Despite the size of this room, there are not that many mobs in it. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't even matter because I died. How far are we? Imagine we're still pretty far. 1/3. Warp. Hub. I think probably the adventure merchant will sell some string for us. Okay. There's 40 enchanted string. excuse me. I could buy bones, which I guess I could use to upgrade my minions. So I guess we may as well do that. Get some free upgrades on my minions. You're skeleton 3 already? Okay, so now let's go, because you're not gonna like it, right? Yeah, okay, warp hub. Island. There's a creeper. Aw, man. So we back in the mine. Okay, go here. You're gonna want 512 bones? Yup. That's good enough. Actually, you know what? I can just go here. Put the 1 bone away. Okay. Put the bone in the chest. Put the fry in the bag. I keep doing such a warp. Like I'm gonna go such warp island or something. But that's not how that works. That's not how that works. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Let's calm down. I know we could craft skeleton minion 6, but like let's chill a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna pick you up. Okay. Okay. Then let's get them all to, I don't know, skeleton minion 5. Does that increase time? Does skeleton minion 5 increase time, or does it increase storage? It increases time. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, well, yeah, we're gonna need the bones anyway. It's a stack. It's gonna be a stack. Can you move? Thanks. Okay, that was pretty painful, but it's good. It's good now. Okay. So they're cooking along. We're at 1/3 of the way to the bones. Bad to the bone, even. So what are our options? Oh yeah, let's check on the drill. How close? 24 minutes, huh? You are done in 24 minutes. That's 5:46 my time. Warp the hub. Thanks for helping me start the foraging update, by the way. No worries, I'm here to help. And to stream myself doing bingo, but mostly to help, to be honest with you. Ouch. It's a lot of damage that I'm sustaining. It's unappreciated. I don't appreciate it. You're gonna give me a bone, right? Because you love me? Ah, fuck you. That guy hates me. Oh, hey, it's super, or mines rather, not super tall. How to make Terminator, step by step. This is gonna really test my game knowledge. What do you need for Terminator? You need a Judgment Core. In order to obtain a Judgment Core, you need to be at least E-Man level 7, which is 100,000 experience in the Slayer. And you need to be fighting T4 Enderman Slayers, and you have a very small chance to obtain a Judgment Core. I forget the exact odds right now, unfortunately. Even though I've typed the exact number quite a bit in my lifetime. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Also, that's the kind of the central item you need. You also need some tessellated ender pearls. You obtain the tessellated ender pearls with enchanted lapis blocks and absolute ender pearls. And absolute ender pearls are just from regular ender pearls. You're also going to need some braided griffin feathers, which you get from soul string and griffin feathers. The soul string is from killing Arachne, and the griffin feathers are from doing Diana and digging burrows, or completing burrow chains rather, I should say. You're also gonna need, what else are you gonna need? You're gonna need some null blades. Null blades are crafted with null, there's an in-between. I'm forgetting the in-between. But you craft it with null something, and you craft the null something with null atoms. How do I get it on a brand new Iron Man profile? So step 1 is what you're gonna do is you're gonna open your profile management. So you're gonna hit your 9th slot, and you're gonna hit the right click button to open up the SkyBlock menu. At the very bottom there's gonna be a name tag, and it says profile management. So what you're gonna wanna do is you're gonna click on that, and then it's gonna give you a series of options. And then one of those options is going to be your Iron Man profile. What you're going to want to do is you're going to click on that, and then you're going to want to click delete profile, and then you're going to want to create a new profile that's not Iron Man, and then you're going to want to play on that. That's going to make your life a lot better. Isn't that for losers, though? Yeah, maybe. But the losers are having fun. I'll tell you that much. Hold on, I'm gonna do my impression of an Iron Man player. No, I really love Iron Man. You see, like, I could spend 20 million coins to buy the lapis, or, I could spend, like, the next 4 hours of my life just kind of, like, just look at this. I mean, you might want to just, like, buy the lapis or whatever, but that's, I mean, honestly, who would ever do that? And also, like, dungeons is no fun at all. I hate playing dungeons for money. Because you can't play dungeons for money on an Iron Man. That's the bit there. Hi Pookie. Hey Hal. Ouch. Owie. Forgot to shit talk people into leaving your lobby. True. No, I love Iron Man. I love playing Iron Man. Hold on, someone's mining lapis in a public lobby. Hey, can you kill yourself? Hey. I was mining lapis here first. I was mining lapis here first. No, you're on a main profile. You can just buy the lapis. I need to mine the lapis. I'm an Iron Man. I should just LARP as an Iron Man. Yeah, I see your level 509 profile. That's pretty impressive. I'm a level 60 Iron Man, so who's really more impressive at the end of the day? Because, like, you could just buy that. You could just buy the level 509. Literally every SkyBlock XP in this entire game you can just buy. You don't have to do any work. So, like, level 60 Iron Man's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Level 509 is like 30 hours on a normal profile. So true, so true. That's why everyone is level 509. There's like probably 700 million of them. Meanwhile, there are absolutely no level 60 Iron Men. There's like only 4 of them, I think, right? It's because it's much harder. Level 60 Iron Man better than level 516.82 normal. That's so true because, like, 516.82, like, what did that guy do? Probably, like, you know, 1,000 hours of bestiary, you know, maybe a couple thousand hours of dungeons. You know, probably, you know, he had to go powder mine, had to go do every part of the game, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Had to go get Garden Milestone 46. But, like, he could have just bought all of that, you know? They could have just bought all that, whereas Iron Man, they have to do it themselves. And that takes talent. Normal profile could never mine ice for 4 hours to get a Frozen Blaze set. They could never do it. It's impossible. Have you ever seen a regular profile play for more than 1 hour? I've never seen it. What's the easiest guard milestone 46? I want to say Mushroom because you just get it passively. Like, I'm going to get Mushroom 46 without ever breaking a Mushroom. Just off of Mushroom Cow perk and Slug Pest kills. Easiest Melon. Melon's pretty easy. Netherwart's, I think, the hardest. Or, sorry, Cocoa Beans might be the hardest. Netherwart's up there, and it being long. Melon's pretty quick. Wheat's pretty quick, to be honest with you. And I often am. Is that a superior armor? Give me a superior dragon fragment. Thanks. Hardest at the moment is Cocoa. We have a report that Cactus is the easiest 46. There's a 2-key Cactus farm. Cocoa is my favorite to farm for some reason. We're all entitled to our own flavor of mental illness. Mine is that I really like Jacob's contests and nothing else. I wish there was a Jacob's contest happening at all times. It would make me want to farm so much more. Cactus is basically impossible to farm 1.21, by the way. That sounds right. So what I did there was I right-clicked to open the chest, but I was a little too far away. So I threw my throwing axe, and then I right-clicked when I was closer to the chest, but the throwing axe blocked my click, so it didn't let me click. So then I effectively clicked on the chest 0 times. It's pretty cool. Alright. Mojang changed the hitbox from a full block to like 7/8, and you constantly end up drifting to a point where you are just hitting air and not breaking the cactus. That's smart. I like that. It continues to be true that you should play the game on 1.8 except for Galatea, which you should play on 1.21, because that's your only option. should come back to this room and kill the mobs on the bottom of it. I have to say that verbally or else I'm going to forget. Wow! I did not like that. Now, this room has a lot of mobs. A lot of the ones down are spiders, so I don't really care. So it goes something like melon easiest, then cactus, but also mushroom due to slugs. I mean, the thing is, like, if you're going to be farming optimally, then you're going to be farming with a mushroom cow pet, which means you're just going to be getting mushrooms anyway. So there's not really a point to farm mushrooms, because like you're just going to get the milestone maxed passively via your mushroom cow pet perk. That's why I say it's the easiest. If you're talking about like what's the fastest one to just speedrun to 46, melon, cactus. I mean, I like wheat, but not many other people seem to like wheat. That's fine. More wheat for me and bankier. Mushroom best farming XP method, I heard, though. That's true. Farming XP is one of those things that... Okay, honestly, I'm going to go on a bit of a rant here, and it's going to sound insensitive because, like, I know people play the game differently, so I'm speaking from a very specific point of view, but I genuinely don't understand why people complain about farming XP. You just, like, do visitors. It's like the freest level 50 in the game. Like, Madam Q Eleanor Goldsworth III gives you like 150,000 XP before including your rabbit pet, before including any farming wisdom. Like per time you give her like 10 enchanted golden carrots. It's like so free. I would use mushroom, but I'm combat level 21. Yeah, you do need some strength. I mean, most of the strength comes from magical power, to be honest. I meant foraging. Am I dumb? What does the mushroom cow pet do with foraging? Does it give farming fortune based on your foraging level or something? Good lord, that guy did not want to die. Foraging levels give strength. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, most of the strength comes from, like... Whoops, magical power. But I guess some strength does come from other things. Forceful helps a lot, too. Yeah. Alright, I said I was gonna go back to the start of the dungeon and go kill the mobs on the bottom floor, and maybe they'll be nicer to me because I've only gotten one fucking bone this run. Hello? Hey, Paro. Is in the Reforge? Yep. Via magical power. I guess I should have been more specific. The magical power comes in handy because the more magical power you have, the better the Reforge is. Just do foraging, though it might be number 2 easiest skill in the game now after mining. That's true. Gone are the days of people being like, yeah, I play dungeons 20 hours a day, and you're a freak for not having a 5th Master Star on your bone necklace for plus 0.3% additive damage, because you're actually throwing my run right now. What? I should get more than foraging 26? Are you crazy? That's the most boring thing in the entire game. I would never be caught dead foraging. I'm gonna miss those days. I'm gonna miss those days. But would I even be reforging? This guy, he's the thaumaturgist. He gives you special abilities based on your magical power. So like one of them is called forceful, and it gives you a lot of strength. So like, for example, hold on. May I have $1 billion? Nope. Sorry. For example, on my account, if I went forceful, where is forceful? I swear it's up here. Is it really on? No, it's not on that page. I'm just really there. I'm already on it. That's why. You can see forceful is giving me 885 strength. And then I could put my tuning points and get another 185 strength. So then I'm getting like 1,000 strength from forceful. Meanwhile, I'm probably getting like, I don't know, 200 strength from being foraging 54. Hi, hey, Walecki. Yeah. Yeah, foraging's giving me 92 strength. Is 1859 max, sorry, is 1859 max MP? Yep. Yep, 1859 is the current max. Okay. I don't think I have enough magical power for forceful. You unlock it with a power stone. I believe it's the Acacia Birdhouse. It's Acacia Birdhouse. Okay, so you need 9 Acacia Birdhouses, and you can give them to Maxwell, and then he will unlock the forceful reforge power. Can't believe I haven't already learned this. Yeah, there's a lot of ins and outs of the game. You can read up about them in the /level guide. There's a lot of helpful info in the /level guide, /level guide. Sorry, /guide. /guidebook. There's a lot of helpful stuff in here. Ouch. Youch. Ooh. That smarts. Yay. Ouch. Brother. Ooh. Sorry, I was pretending to be my character there. It's a little bit of method acting. I forgot to put coal in the minions. Hold on. After this run, I'm going to put coal in the minions. Is it true with magical power comes more stat boost from the reforge? Yes. You should look at how much you are getting from a reforge, and then compare it to how much I was getting from a reforge. Get cheese. Is cheese really better? I guess you're right. So for example, I don't know how, I'll go pick a default one that you get unlocked for free. I'm gonna pick Fortuitous. You can look at how much stats you're getting from Fortuitous. That's how much I'm getting from Fortuitous. So you can compare. You can compare and contrast. Excuse me. If you care, you can talk to the maths enjoyer. This is the formula. Anyway, only 1859 MP. Yeah, it's the current maximum. It's currently all of the magical power there is in the game. But I guess I'll work on it. How do I get started on this server? You can do /play, or how do I start? You just talk to this guy, and then you're in SkyBlock. And there's a lot of helpful little. There's like a guidebook that can tell you what to do a little bit. You can go to the hub and you can do some of the quests. A lot of the starter information is here in the quest log. You know, you can talk to these villagers. They'll tell you what to do, etc., etc. Any rats? Any rats? There's a rat. That's a fairy soul. Where's the rat? There you are. What is the most optimal way to increase my magical power? So there's like a bot normally. Do/playtime for the man. 19 hours on bingo. What is the most optimal way to increase my magical power? So there's a lot of accessories. They all have different costs. And they all, depending on the rarity, give you a different amount of magical power. There's like a helpful command on most. If a server you're in has the Sky Helper bot on Discord, you can do I think you can do /missing, and then type your username, and it will give you a list of all of the accessories you're missing in the order of cheapest magical power. So it'll tell you the most effective way of getting magical power. Yeah. Wow. If you meant do/playtime for the main, then I have 16,000 hours, but like, you know, 9,500 of them or so are AFK. So 6,500, 7,000. You can call it 7,000 if you want. It's quite a bit. It's quite a lot. Hold on, let me go get my daily whispers. That wasn't a Dreadwing, was it? No, it was a fan flare, I'm sure. Alright. So I gotta get my invisibugs. I'm not maxed with the chain with invisibugs. I'm working on it though. Working on it. Actually, you know what? Let's go see if we can get a level on the invisibugs. We take Cropedal and Invisibug to get Ladybug. And then we take Ladybug and Invisibug to get Lunar Moth. And then we take Lunar Moth and Flaming Spider to get Firefly. Damn, we don't have enough. Does your server have SkyBlock Helper? I think so. Saying it's a lifestyle lull, not a game. Gotta be in it for the long run, but early game is fun. That's a good way of looking at it. We need more Invisibugs. Taking a bingo break. Bingo break. To get some Invisibugs. That is a fan flare. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, it's an MMORPG. It requires a lot of your time. Same with like old school RuneScape. Same with like EVE Online, you know? You can quit at any time, but like there's a lot of content and the content is very repetitive. That's the game. It's not for everyone. Also, I'll let you in on a secret, but it's supposed to be fun. So if you find yourself thinking in terms of like a YouTube thumbnail title where you're like, this bow took me 94 hours, it cost, like, my wife left me, you know, then maybe you should reframe your thinking, because if you're not having fun, I question the spending 94 hours on a bow. If you're having fun, I totally get it. I think my server has Sky Helper. I don't know. You can try it out. I had fun getting a 6x5 on Iron Man. Some people are deranged, and that's okay. We love them anyway. Okay, so we take the Firefly shards and an Invisibug, and that lets us... Uh-oh. Do I really have to fuse you with a Lunar Moth? Oh. Firefly with Dragon. Oh. Okay. That's not that bad, because I have a lot of Power Dragons, or Apex Dragons. There we go. Dragonfly. Let's turn this little guy on real quick. Hold on. Let's consume these Dragonfly shards. This is a new shard for me. That's 2 XP. So now there's only 607 XP that remain on my main. There we go. That's some progress that has been obtained on the main. Alright, now we can go back to our bingo. Do I have any more tasty cheese? I do. Excuse me. A rat? Any rat? I hear a rat. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's a rat. Okay. I'm looking for a rat. Okay. I'm looking for a rat. There you are. Okay, thank you. Hello. I'm in the market for a rat. Ooh. I can DM you a rat. Ooh, that's so helpful. Thank you. Oh, that's the rat I'm talking about, though. You know, there's a button in Minecraft to do exactly what I'm doing, but better. Unfortunately, I don't know what it is. It's the left click button. It's the left click button. Okay. Just gonna put you in there. Gonna put you in there. Yeah. Gonna put you in there. Gonna put you right there. You as well. Put you right there. Put her there. Put her there. Put her there. I would like to collect all. I'd like to kill all of these skeletons. I would like to collect all. You as well. I'd like to collect all. Boom. Made some progress on that. That's wholesome 1 trillion. Oh! Gold plate is done. I'm in the lava. Hold on. Okay, so we take this and the gold plate and we can forge a drill motor. And that'll be done tomorrow? Fuck me, man. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Do you have Quick Forge? I have it level 14. Dump everything into Quick Forge. Can I really max it with this shit powder? I'll try. $93K is max? Oh shit. Say less. Dude, now it's done in 20 hours. 21 hours? Pfft, never mind. Shit's free as fuck, dude. Basically, may as well be right now. Somebody in Bingo Bruce is saying they are done in 4 hours. I believe that. I'm gonna stop watching, probably not return this time. Bye-bye, Paro. Thanks for stopping by. That's 15H Fangirl. That username didn't really age well. Okay, I guess he's back, right? 15H is on his 9th account. Addictions will be addictions. That's true. That's damn true. Is there a way to make your bag big enough for every accessory? Yes. So you can see on my main, my accessory bag is 6 pages plus 1 extra slot. So how do you get so many slots? Well, there's a few ways you can obtain slots in your accessory bag. One of them is this attribute. Please don't use that. Well, I guess actually it's relatively cheap nowadays compared to Jacobus. So you can buy that and then consume or siphon it, and then you'll get some accessory bag slots. You can go to your redstone collection. Your redstone collection gives you some upgrades to your accessory bag slots. So it gives you, plus 6, that's 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, that's 48, it seems, plus whatever that is. Then you can also go to the redstone miner. You can go to the redstone miner in the deep caverns. You can talk to this guy. You can hand him some redstone and he'll give you 4 accessory bag slots once you finish his quest. And then the main way that you can obtain accessory bag slots is you can talk to Jacobus, this guy right here. You can purchase, you can get 12 slots from the free upgrades from Elizabeth. Jacobus will sell you accessory bag slots. He starts, the first upgrade is 1.5 million for 2 slots, and then it's 5 million for 2 slots for the next 5 upgrades, and then it's 10 million per 2 slots, or I think 12 million per 2 slots for like 10 upgrades, and then it's 20 million coins for 2 slots for a long time, because there are 99 total upgrades. That's why you can see it says plus 198 Jacobus slots. So you do kind of have to talk to this guy quite a bit to get enough slots. Thank you, no problem. Let me go back to my Bingus. I didn't mean literally, I'm sorry. What do you mean, man, literally? Oh, I get it. Yeah, don't worry, man's gender neutral in certain contexts. Because in our society, men are the default. We're not going to analyze that today on the stream, but that is what's up. Ouch. I might die. I would prefer not to die, if I'm completely real with you. I don't know, I'm not feeling it today. Some days I am feeling like dying in dungeons, but not today. I'm kind of feeling like getting some bones. Okay, that's a puzzle. That's a 1x1 with a... Oh, interesting. That does not jive with how I thought this dungeon would be laid out. Maybe it's facing the wrong way? One big boom for the new viewers and hi again. Boom! How many dragon frags are you at? I'm at 19 unstable, 32 young, and 56 holy. I don't have the key for that door. That's a problem. Because you do need the key to go through the door. Well, not always, but at least on this profile. Mining 82, one step closer to the big 100. Imagine not being mining 100. Nah, I'm just playing. Have a good day, everyone. How much XP is mining 100? Honestly, I'm forgetting. Oh, this is super tall. I forgot this could be in floor 1. I started playing this profile in December of last year. Cut me some slack, Jack. Sorry. I just like flexing on people, you know what I mean? If someone else is having a good time or celebrating their accomplishment, I go, fuck you, I'm cooler, everyone should pay attention to me. It's just kind of how I like to live my life. Someone in chat's like mining 20. I'm like, oh brother, I've been mining 20 for 15 years. You were in the womb when I was mining 20. What do you mean mining 100? So there's some fan-made calculations for the levels past 60. They're not official, but like we pretend they're real. And yeah, they're posted in SkyHanni. There's something called overflow levels that you can take a look at. You can take a look at your overflow levels. I've honestly never done this parkour legitimately. Generally, we have something called an AOTV. If you shoot me off of this, okay, good. I knew what was up. Oh, that's cool. In floors below 1, there aren't any withermancers. That's how they fixed that problem. I almost fell into that hole. Because honestly, my brain wanted to fall into the hole, because you're supposed to fall into the hole under normal circumstances. Oh, right, there's a lever I'm supposed to hit. You know what, I really don't want to leave this. So here, I'll show you. So overflow levels, SkyHanni likes to tell you what level you are. So for example, oh man, SH overflow. Display overflow. So now if I go to my skills, is it because I didn't turn it on in menu? I'm gonna crash out. I might just crash out. There we go. Holy shit. Okay, so you can see here, now that I've turned on all those fucking settings in SkyHanni, you can see I have 340 million overflow farming, which is equivalent to farming 82. And then I have 939 million overflow combat, which is equivalent to combat 94. You can see it's 68.8 million to get to combat 95. I'm mining 104. Install crash patches not to crash out. That's damn true. So I have 1.8 billion overflow mining XP, which translates to mining 104. If I get one more level, I can put it on my CV. Haven't gotten there for foraging, I guess. I am legitimately alchemy 50. I'm taming 104 as well. That's pretty cool. I don't have carpentry unlocked, so you know there's that problem. Apparently I have 0 overflow hunting XP. That's a bit sad because I have 3.5 million overflow, but you know I guess we haven't gotten that far. But anyway, back to Bingus. How are you guys doing? You guys chilling? How you doing? 30 bones. It's like 210 bones. Damn. I should be paying you guys. But I won't. Alka 100 soon? Probably not. I'm only mining 66. That's okay. You know, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Read that on a fortune cookie. Warp. Unlocking carpentry is a rough one. I don't know how to do it. I've been meaning to learn how to unlock carpentry, but like on this bingo profile, you know, I just have it unlocked by default, so I didn't have to try. But like, you know, I wonder if one day I'll have to. If they ever add Carpentry 60, I don't have the overflow for Carpentry 60, so I'll have to unlock the skill if they ever do add Carpentry 60. But until the day they add it, I'm not unlocking it. It's funny. I think I'm the only person that Carpentry maxed that doesn't have the skill unlocked. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only person. Because, like, why the fuck would anyone else care? So, it's like when you read the Guinness Book of World Records, and it's like, most amount of hot dogs with one singular pickle on each eaten in a minute. You're like, huh, interesting. It's probably the only time that's ever been attempted, but I guess that's cool. You still have the XP of Carp 50? Yeah, I have the XP for Carp 50. Hence why I'm Carpentry 50. But I don't have the skill unlocked. Again, been meaning to learn. Come on, there's like 100 skeletons here. Give me a bone. Thank you. I guess you should throw me a bone, you know, because that's like, it's the saying, I guess. Boom. Get wrecked, get wrecked. Get owned, get owned. I don't know if you can drop bones. Missing 50 health? No, I have the skill level 50. I just don't have the skill unlocked. I am level 50. You can /PV me and see that I'm Carpentry 50. I just don't have the skill unlocked. Never been so happy for skeletons. It's damn true. Lyra has never been so happy to see skeletons. It's kind of changing my life right now. I'm gonna actually have to do this the legitimate way. Watch out, guys. They're not gonna tell you, but there's spiders. Get wrecked, spiders. Hardest part of a lot of world records is paying like $800 for Guinness to watch you do something completely useless and embarrassing. Excuse me. Eating a lot of hot dogs in one sitting is not useless, I think. There's a lot of societal value to that. My first stream, so I can't confirm if this is actually the happiest Lyra has ever been. Yeah, I mean, it was mainly said tongue-in-cheek, but like, probably is the happiest I've ever been to see skeletons in zombies. Skeletons in dungeons. Skeletons in zombies. Do zombies have skeletons? Yeah, right? Yeah, they got it. Hot dog eating is the exception. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's more. Holy crap, how many cellar spiders are there up there, man? Ow. Gonna let you guys in on a secret that not many people know, but was actually helpful knowledge now with the prince attribute. There's a prince in this room. He's not down here. This is the wrong side of the room. Sorry. It's to the left. It's to the left of the big skull. See? You're welcome, SK. He's down there. He's right there. You can go down here. There's a prince. This is a prince. You can blow that up and get a prince. Oh, am I trapped down here? Aw, that sucks. Dang. Oh well. You had a vine? I don't see vines. I don't believe in them. I still love the quote from that. Oh. Server's undergoing an update. Still love the quote from that one hot dog eating champion when you returned. It was something like, "I no longer feel hunger." That is just insane aura. Damn. Is that Joey Chestnut? Is that the chest? The chestnut? It was a Japanese guy, I think. Oh, I wish Japan was real. I have an A-level exam tomorrow, bro, and I'm playing SkyBlock whilst watching you. They say playing SkyBlock is the best form of studying. I think. I don't know. I've never heard anyone say it, but I'm sure they do. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, SkyBlock is currently not going to be playable, so you know what we do? Oh, I should turn that off. Why is that still on? We play some speed builders. I haven't played speed builders in like 2 weeks, so I may be rusty. Or it may be like when you take the training weights off, like the ankle weights, and you drop them, and then like you can run at the speed of sound. Which is Mach 1. This is melon. I don't know if you guys are familiar with melon. It's like an item in Minecraft. It's a food stuff. You can consume it to gain, I think, 1 hunger bar. Whoops. I can't play my video game. That sucks. There we go. If you win this, I will grant you the opportunity to rebuild my island. I'm not so good at building things from from the old imagination. I'm good at copying people. What did one do to deserve being mocked is the question. I forget who I mocked. That watermelons in Minecraft are called melons? Oh shit, dude. Why do you think that is? Just copy Refractions Island for me? I don't know about that one. Lyra haven't finished her isle since months, if not years. Yeah, although to be fair, that's not my fault. ITMG and Abolishment built it, and then they were like, you should use this schematic, and I was like, I don't cheat on the Hypixel server. Just kidding, I built a little bit of it, and then I was like, nah, never mind. I don't want to do all that. And then Abolishment like quit the whole game, so you know, joke's on him, I guess, or whatever. Here's a fun little thing about speed builders. You can do that. It looks really derpy, but like it, it counts. Schematic is not a cheat if you don't use fast place. Okay. Well, then I stand by it. I don't cheat in my video game. They reset my whole damn heart of the mountain tree under my nose. Damn. Ooh, Grass Hill. This is Grass Hill. Not Green Hill Zone. Okay, that's different. That's a different thing. No association with the Sonic level. I'm dumb and can't build. Since the foraging update dropped, they made mine even worse, just Hypixel things. It's damn true. You guys want to see mouse cam for the speed builders? Or the, you know what, mouse cam is probably more interesting. They fixed mining today. Let's go. That's huge. Why did they update impact Heart of the Mountain? That's a good question. They seem to have copied the Heart of the Mountain code to make Heart of the Forest and then broke both. But I think they're fixing them now. They're getting into the back with hammers. They're going clink, clink, clink. You know you do. You know how you fix things. Oh, good. I did build it perfectly. I actually honestly thought I forgot where the where the stuff was. Where's the space for the mouse? It's right here. This is the space for the mouse. 180, 180, 180. Okay, it's important to remember that that is the higher up one. That is hilarious, Justin. Had to swap lobbies after. That's really funny. Whoops. It's been a while since I built bike, so I'm a little nervous about it. Please don't judge me for being bad at the video game. Up, up, down. Cool. It's been a while since I built bike. They nerfed mining speed boost. How did you do the dungeons goal? The F1 solo completion? Hyper Cleaver, Skeleton Grunt Armor, Kata 10. Goes hard. And Berserk class. They nerfed mining speed boost, Heart of the Mountain bugged, or intentional features that you can get perks without some other perks. Oh yeah, right. They removed like going down the tree. Okay. We got to Kata 5 without even dropping a single item. That's tough. Run entrance, I guess. I have a super cleaver and ender armor. I recommend running entrance over and over again, getting skeleton grunt, and then getting a friend to carry you through F3 so you can use a hyper cleaver. Maybe not in that order. Fuck. She can't place, man. She can't place. Dun dun dun. I forget where the flag is. Is it here? It is. What if I just wait for Bingbo then run dungeons? Bingbo is like omega useless. It didn't work for me. I had to use hyper cleaver, but you can try it. All right, there's an event going on. Hypercleaver and RCM? No. Skeleton grunt armor. I didn't get a helmet, so I'm still using my ender helmet. Hypercleaver. Berserk class. Kata 10. And then you just kinda hit people. Ouch. I need coins. You can leech Arachne. You can kill some Endermen at the bottom of the place. I'm smart and know what to talk about. Bottom of the end. Almost killed me. And sell the loot, sell the drops. You can mine for a bit. You can I don't even know what else you can do. You can do some stuff. Alright, thanks. No prob. Me personally, I'd probably leech your acne. Or get the relics from the spiders. Kill Enderman and sell armor. It's like 3 mil an hour. Yeah, you can do that. It's pretty good. Especially if you have a God Splash, you get a lot of magic find. I'm going to demonstrate how to do this. I'm hoping I don't throw. Remember, you're going to want 30% of the secrets in the dungeon to get max score from skill. Or from explore, rather. I'm hoping that the 2 puzzles that I have aren't ones that I am going to have trouble doing without solvers. Oh good, waterboard. It's actually not the worst. Remember to use your ultimate on yellow room. Okay. Oh good, creeper beams. I think I can do this without a solver, I hope. Oh, I can't, dang, I can't hit that one. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. Let's see here. There even is one that I can do. I think maybe that one and that one? Nope, that's too high. Maybe that one and that one. That seems pretty good. How about that one and this one? That seems pretty good. There's nothing behind me there. Oh man, where's the 4th on this guy? Maybe it's on this side of the wall? Uh-oh. There we go. Nice, Walecki. There you go, there's one puzzle down. You need help, Pookie Bear? I did a little bit. It's a little tough. I'm playing with a lot of deficits at the moment. 1.21, no resource pack, no AOTV. It's a little tricky, but I'm getting there. Okay, we need to go purple, blue, green. I also haven't played dungeons in quite a while. I think this is going to go through there. So we're going to want to flick you now. And then again. That should get green and blue. And for purple, we're going to want to flick quartz and diamond and gold. And that should be good. 1.21 nickel pain, real. God damn, that speed clicking. I don't know what that was for. Oh, just like regular? I don't know. I click really slow, I thought, because I don't do like anything like that. It's decently fast. I'll take it. Probably don't need to click it that fast, but it's just kind of how I ambiently click. It's faster than me for sure. Well, that, I mean, I guess so. I am a little biased. I played the video game for a long time. Just like how I'm like, I suck ass at dungeons when I'm actually not that bad at dungeons. It's just that I've internalized the hatred from people like Moan120 who are better than me. I have 2, Lamau. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I've played the video game for 13 years, or sorry, 12 years. Played Minecraft for 23,000 hours, That's damn true. I don't know if you need to click fast in a lot of it, though. I played Hypixel for 12 years. You need to click fast for quite a bit of it. Well, lucky 187. No. I don't need help for the dungeon. I'm back online. All right. I'm getting bones, Walecki. Maybe I was in time, not how long I started. Yeah, it's true. I mean, believe you and me. I've played a lot of this server. I asked if you need help. Well, I thought you were asking tongue in cheek because I couldn't shoot the creeper beams. Why do I, as in like me, why do I have nails? Why do I have nails and keyboard like girls? Because I'm a girl. Hello? Hope this helps. Look in the bio. I am trans, so like I'm kind of like I guess a girl asterisk according to some people, but like, you know. So for Bonzo, he starts by running away, so you don't want to use your ult when he's running away, because he's not that hard to kill when he's running away. He's going to spawn some undead, you just want to kill those. Then he says, oh, I'm dead, and then he says, psych. And then you use your ult, and then he chases you, and you kind of kill him. And now he's dead. And that's how you do the solo F1 on bingo. There you go. I guess it was either trans or a femboy like me. Yeah, I'm trans. How's it going? Your skeleton grind is from entrance? I think so. Maybe some of it's from F1. According to some people, I make being trans my entire personality. Which you can tell because I brought it up one time on this 4-hour-long stream. So, I do kind of never shut up about it, I guess. I'm just finding out, and I've been here for 3 hours. See, there you go. If you talk about it and you're asked about it, so people ask you about it, then yeah, you talk about it a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the catch-22, though, with, like, being a minority. Is people are like, are you a minority? And you're like, yep. And then they're like, what the hell? Why do you never shut the fuck up about how you're a minority? Which is kind of funny. I don't know. Also, I had the painted nails long before I came out publicly. And that was always fun. Same here with being bi, femboy, and furry. Yeah. I can understand. I'm 1/3 of those. But I'm not bi, I'm ace. I get all those all the time. Yeah. Yeah, you do get it all the time. 1/3 of those. Yeah, you can figure out which one of the third I am from context, I imagine. I believe in you. Ow, I stubbed my toe on a tripwire that dealt half my health. Never fun. I did it again. I learned nothing. My guess would be furry. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good one. Coming out as a furry, let's go. I don't know if it's coming out. I mean, like, most people know. I guess I haven't talked about it on stream, but, like, most people know. That's one of the ones I like to sarcastically describe it as woke levels. And the more likely you are to be called a slur, or be committed a hate crime against, is the more woke you are. So being gay, being bi is like half woke, because a lot of the people that are gonna hate crime, you kind of don't consider it being real. And then being gay is like level 1 woke. People are they're getting more okay with people being gay. Being trans is level 2 woke. People aren't quite okay with that one yet. Level 3 woke is neo-pronouns. If you have neo-pronouns, the odds of you getting hate crimed, they go up, I think, unfortunately. And then level 4 is furry. Now that's a little bit of a hot topic, is because like furries are kind of a thing. They've been a thing for a long time, so it seemed as less woke. But I think honestly, I don't know, people are fucking with furries. So I'm like not super vocal about it. I think it's time to go to bed. Thanks for all the help. Good night, Fading It. Good luck on your A-level exam. I hope you do well. If you don't do well, tell them to look at your SkyBlock stats. They should that'll clear it up. They should give you an A. I never really learned what woke is. Well, woke, it's just vibes. I mean, I say it sarcastically. Pretty much woke is like key for, it's code for like thing I don't like. So like, also generally has to do with helping minorities. Helping minorities is pretty woke. So like DEI, providing employment opportunities for people of different ethnic backgrounds. That's woke, obviously. You know, you get it. Just everything is woke, pretty much. I'll try and catch your stream tomorrow if you're live. I appreciate it. I think I probably will be, because I don't think I'm going to be done with the bingus. Oops, I don't need to do that. I also think it might be a result of people not quite understanding what things are. Like, I've had a lot of people, and it seems to me like sometimes people think that, like, in order to be accepting of gay people, you have to want to have gay sex yourself, and I don't think that's true, but for some reason I think people think that, or it's in their mind somehow. Because if you're like, hi, I'm gay, they're like, well, I don't want to have sex with you. You're like, okay, alright, that's not really relevant, but thanks. So I think it might be the same. I think it might just be a gap in people's knowledge. But then if you try to educate them, they get very upset. Next extreme bingo requires you to get Greg and Jeff. So true, so true. I'll be completely real with you. I'd rather get Jeff. That's an Eminem lyric. What is? Am I quoting Eminem? I didn't know. I didn't know it was cool like that. You should check out my garden. Alright. Let me check out the garden. Hold on. Warp. Hub. I'm visiting your garden. I can't fly though because I don't have a I don't have a cookie, but I know a fursona when I see one. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you at? Oh. I'll visit again. Here, I'm at the default position. Hello. Ooh, nice. A Bam Bloom on the head, huh? Nice. That's pretty cool. Bingo? Yeah, I'm on the bingus. I'm on the bingus right now. Here, I can get on the main. You want to see the main? Here. I mixed up the wolf and the fox. There you go. I get to flex on you now. I get to flex on you now. Get flexed on. Now you can fly. I can, and I have night vision. This is a nice fursona. There it is. Level 509. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. That's what everyone says. I had to uninstall Tinder. I got way too many matches. I put SkyBlock level 509 in it, and they were like, I just had to stop. It's too much attention. Ouch. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to kill all of you. Could you maybe? Jesus, that's very. They're so rude. It's very rude. Curious on your main, do you have any of the armor like the Seymour Visitors, like the Oxford shoes, cashmere, jacket, satin treasures, and velvet top hat? I have some, but I don't have any specific like colors. Like I know some people collect the colors. I don't have like a set. I think I have one, and I put it in my museum, and it's all mismatched. Okay, I probably should have cleared star mobs first. But I know some people collect the collars. I just collect any piece. Damn, you trying to get every hex code or something? You're in for a long haul. It's like catching every Spinda variant. That was 23,000 coins I just picked up. I have like 1,940 pieces. Wow. That is a lot. What's my collection looking like? Hold on. We're getting there. It's impossible to get every hex. Yeah, I know. It's 256 cubed. It's also impossible to get every Spinda variant, because I think there's like 4.3 billion of them. I have 4 Master 5 stars in buy offer, minus 390 mil. That's rough. 16.7 million hexes. Wait, I know this. 256 squared is 65,536. And then 256 to the times 16 is, or sorry, 2d6 cubed is 16,777,216. I know some powers. Not all of them, but I know some of them. Wanted to grind them myself, but it takes so long. Yeah, and it requires you to play the worst floor in the whole game, so I totally get it. Can you show me in the area in Galatea after this? Yeah. Warp Galatea. Whoops. So here's what you do. Here's how I like to do it. Actually, no, it's pretty easy if you just come. Okay, we're gonna walk from the start. Walk forward, past the house, fall down, go into here with the chills, come right. That's my boy Martin, and then you know you're in the right place because you're with my boy Martin. 450 run, let's say 430 minutes, rerolled 1 star. Yikes, that is not good. It's just not good. Thank you. Just 45 more RC coins and I'm done with fishing. I'm praying for you. I'm wishing you a speedy rusty coin. I just need like 200 more enchanted bones. Which I'm probably not going to be able to get because I'm probably going to have to end the stream in like less than an hour, but like tomorrow, it's all coming together. Because tomorrow, like at 2 p.m. my time, I'm going to get the drill done. Well, I'm going to get the forge drill, so then at 6 p.m. I'm going to get the drill done. Hopefully I can finish the Runaan's bow by then, and then all I have to do is the 2 garden stuff, which is not going to take that long with the Bing axe, and then it's wraps for the Bingus, which is great. I love that. What do you do with the rusty coin? So you need 2 rusty ship parts, sorry, bronze ship parts, and 2 of them you get through bronze bowls and 1 of them you get through junk. And because it's really, really annoying to get the bronze bowls on bingo, what I and what its SK is now doing is getting the rusty coins to be able to buy the third one without having to get the bronze bowls. SkyBlock is so hard. And it's a grind. That's for true. It's time consuming. It is time consuming. There are no skeletons over there. I'm gonna need like 40 more string. I need like 40 more string, I think. So I have to do Summer Acne. Isn't that why we're playing SB? Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone, and I think some people get into SkyBlock thinking it's a different game. Which is why I try to be very honest when people ask me about starting it. Because, like, it's a very, very grindy game. It's one of those games like old school RuneScape and like other MMORPGs where you look at a 50-hour grind and you say that's not too bad. And that's not for everyone. Judging by the YouTube titles that are like, I played Hypixel SkyBlock, it almost killed me. I question why people are playing a game that like almost killed them. Because for me, like, I broke mangrove trees for like 10 hours a day for like 3 days straight to try to max the update. And I was having a grand old time. I wasn't like, my life fucking sucks, I'm trying to complete this video game that I hate. I was just more like, yeah man, I love playing this video game. Like, people see my 26,000 M5 completions and they're like, how much do you hate yourself? And I'm like, 0%. Well, maybe not 0%, I am only human. But like, for the most part, I'm like, I had a fun time. I hate and love both. Well, we always have a love-hate relationship with the things we enjoy, but like, my point is, like, I feel like there's like an opinion with the community at large. It's like we all fucking hate our lives playing this game that we choose to play all day. 25 what? 26,000. Here, hold on. Catacombs profile. Sorry. Master Catacombs profile. 26,365 M5 completions. I'm the #1 M5 completion. I thought that's why people watch the stream. Right? Because #1 M5s? Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe they watch it for my charming personality. Warp D-Hub. Excuse me. Thank you. I thought I heard it wrong and you actually said 2,500. Nah, 25,000. Watch it because you're my Pookie. Thank you, Aleki. Thank you. Appreciate it. But it's almost 3 AM. We'll go to bed. You can go to bed. I go to bed. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, will do. I'm gonna try my best to get as many bones as I can. So then tomorrow I complete the drill, and I hopefully can complete Rune Ends. And then I need to do the 2 farmings, and then I just need to wait like 3 days to do the experimentation tables, and then I'm done. And this was like so it's still sub 20 hour. It's probably like a 25 to 30 hour bingo, yeah. Didn't hear you music while you do this. I normally listen to music, but not when I stream. I feel like that's a lot of input for people, because they're often playing the game themselves, so they got their own game audio, they got my game audio, they got my voice, and then like you'd add another, then you'd also have music. I feel like that's a bit much. Maybe I could play something really quiet, but like, I don't know, maybe. Valid point for real. Thank you. I made it up on the spot. The real reason is I just don't want to play music, but then I come up with the reason after the fact. Hold on, is that a puzzle? No. It's this one really annoying room. Yeah. Oh, and that's slime. Okay, that's actually something that I want. Come on, give me one bone. Give me one bone, give me one bone, give me one bone, give me one bone. Ooh, don't kill me though, please. Excuse me. I know that's kind of like your job or whatever, but like please. Taking a break, good luck, have farming bones. Thank you, bye Justin. I got one bone. It's huge. Okay, warp, D-hub. I swear, like, it's just so painful. There's gotta be a better way to fucking grind these bones. There's no way that gravel skeletons are faster. I guess I do have a bing bow, so I could bow them. But like, it's 5 bones per kill. Oh my god, that's 9? Do I have looting on this thing? You can't put looting on a fucking... What am I, stupid? You know what? Let's time it. Let's time it. I'm setting the timer. I'm putting it very small in the corner of my screen. Not for you guys, sorry. Okay, hit the play button. Play. Let's get some kills. Okay, that's it. That was 25 seconds. That's 25 seconds. That's like 2 a minute, let's say. 2 a minute. And we need like a roughly 160. So that's like 80 minutes. I think this honestly might be faster than the fucking dungeon one. Am I crazy for thinking that? People in the chat can tell me if I'm crazy. But like, I really feel like this is faster. Also because I can actually get the damn bingo pets perk from this. I think, because it only applies when you're getting multiple of a collection item at once, which I am right now. Oh. Hooray. We get another 2 bingo points for free when this is over. It's pretty cool. I definitely need bingo points and care about them. Okay, bone 8. That's halfway. This is so quick. Why was I doing that dumb dungeon shit, man? I'm dumb. And Skeleton was my friend, though. I'm sorry. I had to kill your friend. It was nothing personal, it's just that he was made of bones, and I need those. It's my impression of a very polite serial killer. You did steal my lunch though once, so fair. Ah, yeah, I get it. That is worth. I think that's death penalty, right? I think that's in Kansas. Stealing someone's lunch is death penalty, right? I don't know. I think this is a very real thing that I'm talking about. And not at all a bit. That is not that funny. Okay. But this is, I'm going to do my impression of a bingo player. Why would you kill gravel skeletons for 1 hour when you can just set up minions and have them run for the next 5 days? Is that a straw man? Probably. But like, it's funny. It takes 1.5 days with cheese? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Maybe it is worth doing. Whatever. Let me straw man in peace, okay? Is my argument valid? Definitely not. Do I care? Also definitely not, because it's funny. Dude, I love this triple piercing that I'm getting over here. This is sick. I love not being able to see. That's also really sick. You know what we should do? We have a thing for this. Collections widget, turn that on. I would love to see, I don't care about seeing gravel. I don't care about seeing either of those. I would like to see bone though. I can't see fucking shit, man. Okay, it's off my damn, I'm gonna put it underneath the pet widget. There we go. Now it's like front and center. Look at that, 26,137. Boom, that was plus 10. That's huge. This actually might be less. I got 25k collection, like 20-ish hours without cheese. Oh shit, it says 10 hours with cheese. Like 20 hours with cheese. Damn. Alright, maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're cooking. Maybe you're cooking. Don't like you guys being this far down. Have to do some cleanup. Some gravel skeleton cleanup. This is the intended use for Bingbo, by the way. This is the only thing you're supposed to use Bingbo for, I think. Probably, if I had to guess. You're at 27,000 bones. Am I supposed to get logs in the Galatea area? Yeah. You can't catch sea creatures, and instead of getting like fish and shit from the catches that don't catch a sea creature or a treasure, you get logs. I got like half a stack of mangrove enchanted and fig enchanted by the end of it. It's juking me. Hardest bingo quests. This time, I guess, well, difficult, I guess, would be the dungeon one, since that one's like just actual difficulty. Time consuming wise, Runan's Bowcraft and Drill Forge are they're both pretty long. But I like mining, so I was pretty chill with it. Runan's though, you can see how much fun I'm having with that right now, which the answer is not a lot. Fishing for bronze parts, that's true. The fishing is pretty time consuming as well, to be honest. I'd say the worst ones, the one I had the least fun with was bronze parts. Two shipped bronze parts. And then the ones that took me the longest are going to be Runan's and Motor and Drill. Everything else is, I mean, pretty chill, to be honest, for an extreme. There's no like on the first ever extreme, back when this was like before some bestiary updates, and it was also like it was before the bestiary updates that made things maxable, and it was before Crimson Isle was lowered, so it was still combat 24 to get to Crimson Isle. There was one task that required you to get to Crimson Isle, and it took like 18 hours of killing Endermen in the end. Like, it was brutal. So compared to that extreme, this is chill. This is chill. Though I think the first extreme was very unbalanced in terms of difficulty. It took me like 60 hours. It was really tough. And they made one of the community goals impossible. They had to nerf it like the last day because it wasn't going to get hit. It's my first bingo ever, and I think I'll beat it by like 27 hours. The normal bingos are not this long. They are a lot shorter. I think last months you could do it in, I think someone did it in 5, and a lot of people were doing it in 7 to 10. This one's definitely feeling like a 30 or so. Other one's like 16 hours. Yeah. I mean, some of them are really quick. And what some people do, like my friend Lucy, is she just does community goal. So like for the community goals, you know, gain combat XP. It gives every single person who contributed 2 bingo points. So if you joined a new bingo profile and you killed 2 things, the first contribution to a thing doesn't count. If you killed 2 things to gain combat experience twice, boom, you get 2 bingo points. So Lucy likes to go and get contribution for everything. Number 7, goddamn. I'm number 7 combat XP. I'm number 12 for commissions, even though I haven't done a single one today. I'm number 19 for scavenger coins. I'm top 12% for sea creatures. And I'm top 75% for copper. Wouldn't it be 1 in a normal bingo? It is 1 in a normal bingo, but the thing is that there are 5 tiers to community goals. And as you reach higher tiers, the rewards go up. I don't know if we've reached level 2 in any of these, to be honest. It's 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, they're all still at 1. And this one's still at 0. But if they reach level 2 and then 3 and then 4 and then 5, they give more and more points. For all brackets. Also, I don't know if it's important this bingo, but top 100 counts as top 1% even if it's not top 1%. So, I don't think it matters for this bingo, but for some bingos it does. Sometimes the community goals are like blow up crypts in the dungeons, and then like no one does that, so only like 1,000 people do it. So then being top 100 is top 5% or top 10%, rather. I can do math, so you can technically get top 1% rewards with not being top 1%. I don't think it's important this bingo though, to say that for the 5th time. Alright, you know what? I'm selling these fucking runes. Boom. Anyway. Hey, would you mind getting me 40 turtles? Would you like Viagra's as well? Or just the turtles? No, I just need the turtles. Okay. I got you. I think I have 40 shell-wise shards on my main. I'll go see. But I think I can hook you up. You seem a lot further along in hunting. Saying that facetiously, because I'm killing gravel skeletons right now. I'm killing gravel skeletons to get bones to craft a Runan's bow. Not this profile. Yeah, I'm like 3 million overflow hunting XP. That's pretty good. I can hit you up with some shell wises. Don't worry about it. Don't even trip, dog. How comes calling someone dog with a that like what's up dog is like seen as cool, but then if I'm like sup dog in chat, everyone's like, why are you calling me a dog? That's very mean. I'm like, what the hell do you just read it out loud and then say it in that voice? I'm like, sup dog. When I say sup dog, I'm not spelling it dog in my head. What's the difference between normal and extreme bingo? So extreme bingo has two differences. The first is that the tasks are harder. So on normal bingos, you know, a task would be like, get 30 sea creature chance, you know, which is not that hard to do. You just gotta like wear angler armor and eat a century cake. It's not that bad. But on extreme bingo, the tasks are like, you know, craft a Runan's bow, which is 50,000 bone collection and also 25,000 bones and 25,000 string. Or forge of drill, which is, you know, quite an undertaking. Also different is it gives you items. Every 4 goals completed, so for 4, 8, 12, and 16 goals, you get a bingo item that helps you. So for example, at 12 bingo goals, you get a Bingo Nimbus, which is like a little bit better than a Pika Nimbus, and it has infinite durability. So you can mine a lot better. So it helps you skip some of the more boring part of progression when you're crafting a drill. Or the Bing Bow. This is the Bing Bow. It's like a Juju, but for free. So it helps with some of the progression. You can call me Puppy. Okay, Puppy. And that's the difference. So extreme bingos generally have a little bit more of like an intended path to do the tasks. For example, this bingo was do some general stuff like unlock, you know, unlock deep caverns, unlock dwarven mines, unlock all that stuff, and then you get 4 of the easier tasks. Like mine 12 enchanted mithril, kill 75 spiders in 90 seconds, etc., etc. And then it gives you the rod, so then you go fish a bit, and then it gives you the bow, so then you go do the dungeon stuff, even though the bow isn't helpful for the dungeon, but clearly they intended it to be helpful for the dungeon. And then you get the Pick a Nimbus, so you do the mining stuff, and then you get the hoe, or I guess now it's an axe. You get the farming tool, so then you go do the farming stuff, and then you're done. That's, I mean, they generally have more of a path, of an intended path. Not to say that the intended path is always the most effective path, or that it works, because, you know, they're not the smartest, but they try their best, and that's all we can ask them to do. Do you get more bingo bucks? Yeah, so on normal bingos, you get 1 bingo point per task completed. You get 2 on extreme bingos, and also all of the points you get for completing rows, columns, and diagonals are doubled, and also for the most part, all community goal contribution bingo points are also doubled. They're not, it's a little bit less than doubled, but it's, you know, it's still quite a bit more. And yeah. How often do these happen? Very rarely. I honestly can't remember the last time. I think there've only been like 3 or 4. I mean, the bingo card will tell you what extreme bingo number this is. It might honestly be 3. So not like once a year or something. No, I think I don't even remember when they were. They were pretty random. I think one was like June of 2022, and then another was like that December, and then I think it's been since then. They did a secret bingo in the middle of that, which was really weird. It was like a regular bingo, but all of the tasks were question marks until someone completed it, and then they weren't question marks anymore. Or sorry, until they were question marks always, but once you got them, it told you what they were. Excuse me. How many bingo bucks do you need for max talisman? You need 100 plus 300, so that's 400 plus 200, that's 600. But you also need to spend 500 to get bingo rank 4, because you can't buy the relic until you're bingo rank 4. So you'd need to spend 500 bingo points to get to bingo rank 4, and then another 600 to buy the bingo relic. So that's, I think it's what, 1100 bingo points? Is that like a year or more? You get 85 bingo points for blacking out a regular bingo. You get 170 for blacking out this bingo. You'd get 95 for blacking out a bingo and contributing to all community goals on a regular bingo. At the very least, you could get up to 160 if you come in the top 1% in all 5 community goals, which I did for all of the bingos that I actually tried when I was getting my first 500 to get to bingo rank 4. So you could, in theory, do it in 1,100 divided by 150. So what is that? 1,100 divided by 150. Can I do math? It's a little less than 8. It's like 7. A little bit more than 7. Or you can be like what Lucy does, and you can join, like for this profile, what she does is she would have joined the profile, and then she would have gotten 1 combat XP, and she would have maybe gotten a scavenger, and then that would give her 4 points, and then just do that for, like, you know, the next 3 years of your life, and then just get all of it without trying. Are there anything left on bingo for you, or are you just getting overflow in case of a new update? So in the code of the game, I've looked in the code, just kidding, they tell you whenever they add assets. The bingo heirloom and bingo rank 5, the mythic bingo pet, are in the game. They exist. They're just unobtainable right now. So I'm expecting them to release bingo rank 5 at some point, which at current pricing would be 250 bingo points. And then also the bingo heirloom with that, which I would assume would also be 250 bingo points. So I'd like to have 500 in preparation. Why am I doing this bingo? I do the extremes. I like the extremes because I feel like the most annoying part of bingo, every single bingo you have to start. You have to get mining 12, and then you have to go to the deep caverns and mine 50. Okay, we're back. Hello. Sorry. Every single bingo you have to go and you have to get mining 12 by mining sand with a shovel, and then you gotta go get 15 enchanted redstone to unlock the dwarven mines, and then you gotta kill glaciite walkers to get combat 12, and then you gotta go to the end to get a void sword, and then you gotta like play the bingo. So it's always like an hour and a fucking half to start the bingo, and it's never fun, and I don't like doing it. So most of the time I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do it. I just would rather not. But this time I only have to do one thing. Or I only have to do that once, and I get double the points. And also the tasks are a little bit more fun. So, like, I don't know. I like the extremes. They're fun. I'm just doing this for the love of the game, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think, normally on bingos, I would try to sweat for top 1% in all 5 of the goals, which I don't think I'm going to do on this. Good lord, whoever's on my internet needs to chill out. Which I don't think I'm going to do this bingo, because I don't need the points. So. But I will try to black out. I'll try to get the little extreme bingo card and stuff. Thought my phone died, I was at 1%. Sorry, lamb. Sorry to scare you like that, didn't mean to. Trying to make a puppy joke, but I don't know how to tie that in. And I can feel the judgment, alright? I can feel the judgment through my computer screen, because I'm like, I'm doing this for fun, and then you're watching me, and I'm literally just killing gravel skeletons forever. But like, listen. It is fun. Especially because I don't normally engage with this part of the game, you know what I mean? This is pretty much the only taste of early game that I get. And it's fun every now and again. It's not fun every month. Every month is not fun to be like, time to start a new account for 7 days, but every once in a while. It's kind of neat, it's kind of fun, it's kind of enjoyable. I'm gonna have to go soon. Oh, I have to go. Whoops. Missed my cue. What if 30 virus was named 30 bacteria and was transgender? Why? Okay, I have a question because this is piquing my interest before I have to go. Why are the two things related? Is being called 30 bacteria, like, is it because he transitioned from a virus to a bacteria? I don't know, this seems like bestiary grinding. It is pretty much bestiary grinding. But listen, a lot of people were upset watching me bestiary grind. The lava fishing streams were some of the most hate that I got from my viewers. They're like, do something interesting, and I was like, this is interesting. I'm fishing. I got a lot of hate. But I persevered. I'm low on arrows. Who is sending hate? Just the world. Just kind of the whole world. Okay, warp D-hub. I'm gonna go now. I'm sorry to say it. I would like to play more to finish up the Runansbo, but I gotta go. So I'm gonna go to the D-hub to fill my quiver, and then I'm gonna go to my private island, and I'm gonna claim all of my minions, and then I'm gonna head out. But it was a good time. Let's collect all real quick. Let's collect all. Let's collect all. Let's remember that there's 2 minions right here and not just the one. You like Scott Pilgrim versus the world? Yeah, I would say so. Alright. See ya, guys! Dinner? Yeah. Not a smoked leg of lamb, I'm sorry to say. It's something else. Alright, bye.